Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't remember making this. What the hell? Must be a test save that my friend left in the... Hi, Cece. Left in here. Should I just make a new world or use your, very peculiar test world here? Oh! I was about to say, there's no way in hell I'd name it that. That's, not quite my sense of humor. Oh. What the hell? Do I have modern Minecraft music in my beta? Yeah. Anyway. I really like the flying squids. It's, Oh, it's Aether music? Huh. Sound like something out of modern Minecraft. The hell? Someone sent it to me in the DMs as far as the 0.4.8 B3313 leak goes. I was debating streaming more Bussin' today, but I just stream way too much Mario 64, and, you know, it's been months since I've touched anything Minecraft related. The hell? Alright. Where B3313 0.8 January 12th, 96 Easter egg Z64. I don't know. It's around here somewhere. What the hell keeps hurting me? Is it like these bushes? Oh. What in the hell? It's a meme. Dude, that is totally someone making noises on a microphone. You can't tell me otherwise. 50 different accounts to ask you for that? Oh man, that's dedication. I don't know. It's me. It's like we've been talking about me streaming this for months. I really wish I was high right now, but maybe I'll try it high at another time. I don't know. I feel like I could probably have some genuinely funny reaction to things even if I'm not high. I just have a far more cynical approach when I'm sober. Jeez. If they make stupid sounds, there's probably more creeps and weirdos. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm off to a slow start here. A large body of water. You mean like up in the sky there? This is pretty surreal. I got some food up in this bitch. Sprint? No? That's okay. What the fuck? I just keep getting hurt by, like, something. Ooh, battle towers. Classic. Apple tree? Oh, wow, the heat. It's the heat, isn't it? Oh, man, that's just like RO Craft. I wanted to do something like that with Beta 173. All right. Well, before we die, we're just... Oh, shit. Better get the food. We're off to a very great start here. My goodness. What's the story with this? Do I need a tool to get these, or is it RNG? Hi, Super Mario 64 fan. Ohio man to Craft Stever. All right. But yeah, what's the story with this? Just keep punching them? All right. I mean, I'm pretty jaded with Minecraft too, but my friend's been asking me to stream this mod pack of his for months, and I've been putting it off, and now I'm finally doing it. I'm always down bad with anything like old school Minecraft related. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming bussin', but I at least covered some bussin'. My friend deserves this. Like, they've been patiently waiting for me to cover this for months. What's up, man? What's your question? Give me apples, you fucking prick of a tree. Oh, sham. No, I'm not gonna delete any saves. I try and keep everything backup, even though I'm, like, broke as shit these days. Doing the best I can. Hi, ACGM. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna pretend to understand anything, with this just because it's my... Oh, what the hell? You're excited today, why's that? Oh shit, a hippo. Hope it's not hostile. Might need to turn the settings down a little. Set to like normal render distance, see if that helps. Ah, jeez. Water looks cool because of mod you forgot the name of. Yeah. Chat rate 6, views 9. I don't know. Kind of a little concerned here. Just because I feel like I'm not exactly where I should be. Grove Sprite. November 2nd, 2025. In Castle. What the fuck? God damn. Internal damnation. Oh, sweet. Well, congrats getting picked up there. Hold on. I gotta fuck this guy up before he fucks me up. Try to BLJ in Ohio Craft. If there's a will, there's a way, I guess. Shit. Why am I playing on old Minecraft? Here's a real question. Why aren't you? Besides, again, this is a mod pack my friend made, so... And he's been asking me for months to play it, so... You know... Shit. I haven't touched Minecraft in months, so it's kind of nice. Like, I don't really trust microZing worth a damn when it comes to data collection, and... You were inspired by RO Craft? Well, at least one of us, because I always wanted to make like a beta era RO Craft, so at least you got something going compared to me, who barely did shit with Curse of the Ancients. Great ideas, had no idea how the fuck to execute them. We have got to find more fucking food. Is that a winter part? No. Oh, we're in the shit now. Ooh! That's kind of cool to see in beta era Minecraft, the corals and all that. Yeah, it's... Crazy craft. Yeah, it's hard to say. I had a lot of shit planned for me to cover soon, like Half-Life 2 and... What in the fuck is that thing? Oh, we'll see. Because I've never played through Half-Life 2, so it'd be kind of interesting. A specific date, I can't make any promises right now. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've had to hide in a hole like this. 2. I'm sure if there was a Half-Life 3, my PC would not run it. Like, it's... In 2026, it turns 10 years old, so... We'll see. I mean, by then, if I start making money, I'll probably build a new PC for sure, but for right now, we just, gotta keep roughing it out unless something changes soon, you know? The Shampocalypse, yeah. I want to see Chris try and make a Minecraft mod, like, no joke. Brutal aggression craft. 4 minutes long? Yeah, I'll look into it. It's like I said, I owed this to my friend. He asked me to play it, stream it months ago, and, you know. Because I don't want to die. Look, I only have like half a heart. I'll fucking die if I don't. If I don't, you know. Oh, that's lovely. Where you can punch sheep for wool. Nice, yeah. That was definitely one of the changes back in the day that I thought was kind of contemporary. I've had debates, so to speak, about in regards to that with people where I feel like that was probably one of the most egregious changes for me, among other things, and that wasn't even in beta 1.8, which that version was very controversial and shit. It's like, I feel like at that time, punching sheep for wool was just synonymous with the campiness of Minecraft and making it so you have to get shears to get the wool, which I'm not like against it. It just feels less Minecraft if you catch my drift. Like, love those big stars. Oh man. So does this have like a randomized spawn mechanic like Craft, or do I just spawn in the same spot every time if I don't? Steve is like a god in older versions, yeah, until he falls in lava, then it's fucking over. Spawn same spot, okay. Well, I might fortify it then until I finally get a bed. Yeah, it sucks to have to do this. Like, normally this is something I never have to do in Minecraft Survival after 10 years of playing this. You're an on guard, bitch. Longest 10 minutes of my ass! It was like time's barely even fucking moving. That was a creeper crapping itself. Ohio crap before Greg. You mean Greg? Is GT Greg Tech? You mean? Greg Tech is just a bit too much for my brain to handle. I think I've tried it at least once, a version of it, and I was like, oh my fuck, what is this? Like, I can handle. I might stream Craft again. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you mean Grand Theft Auto 6? Yeah. I'm not interested in Grand Theft Auto 6. You made this in 2021? Uh. Yep. 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 Dang old. Man, it has got to be fucking daytime soon. Well, this is not, like I said, this is not something I normally need to do, but I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this mod pack, so. Now, let's go easy on the number spam there. Like, it's not bad, but, you know. 50% chance I'm getting bombed by air. I need to get back to Lily Pad. That was kind of interesting, even if Alpha's kind of hard to play by today's standards, in my opinion. Like, no beds or anything. That was definitely kind of interesting. Especially when I was like super baked off my ass and I got on top of this snowy mountain with the clouds and I'm like, ugh, I feel like a spaceman. I'm on the moon or some shit like that. I can't even remember. That was like a couple months ago. Peace out, ACGM. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Fucking hell. It's like usually I like to go mining first thing when it's nighttime. But I've been given a lot of information that has impeded that yeah. I had a dream recently that my aunt's chihuahua was like super chonkers, and it was the most bizarre, most funniest shit ever. That's kind of how I played what was it, that fucking PSX Minecraft or whatever it's called. Thank God it's daytime. Come here, you. 5:41. The unholy minute after. What the shit? I'm sure you will. I just keep spam clicking you. Oh yeah, this is one hell of a mob right here.
Goodbye.
Oh, glass. Neat. CC made it. Here. Or the Swarzy / pseudo touchgrass guy. My Discord server. Day number 2. Yeah, funny enough, before I streamed B, I streamed something inspired by it called Beta 1.8.x, and still waiting on version 2 of that all these months later. Find big water lake? Alright. I just need a little more wool, and then I feel a lot better. Shit. Ugh. Bollocks. Whoa, that's trippy. Ah, these are annoying. Get them out of the fucking way. Thank you. Now we need wood again, because we fucking... Will you fuck this shit off, stupid bushes? God damn. The saplings are likely planted by growth. I was kind of wondering, like, why there's random-ass saplings. That's kind of cool. That, there's a, like, pseudo... I can't even think of the words, like... Just part of the environment replenishes itself. I can't say I can think of a lot of mod packs or mods that do that for Minecraft. The mod it's a mod pack which has like multiple mods. I don't know if we can say that word in 2024. You guys will have to discuss that amongst yourselves. Just a thinker. Just because I know how things are these days. Alright. How do I look at the... Well, I see some water to the southwest on the map there. So I'm just gonna indiscriminately break all the shrubbery in my way. Yeah, now that I finally have a fucking bed and can set my spawn. How's that? Oh, shit! By Paul. That's a great name for the wizard man there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tuxedo Steve, yeah. I'm just using an offline account because I'm paranoid. I'm pretty honest about that. Paul the Alien. There's a straight up dragon here. Where in the fuck was I? It's like, as long as the chunks aren't loaded, my shit's fine, but... I'm having such a hard time getting around here. I love Minecraft cows. Lizarbenus. Beta means there's sham. I guess that means Herobrine is the sham. Especially because he sadly never existed as fun of a concept that really would have been. I love the high quality stock sound effects there. Some of them I recognize from Quake, some of them I recognize from I think it was some kind of sports game. I can't remember. The one, like, I don't know if it was like Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX or some other shit. I just remember it, like, I think being in some kind of extreme sports video game of the sorts here. Hero Brian, and then Harry Brian, who's basically my original, the character that's a parody of Hero Brian that's, is, very hairy. Humans Plus mod. Author was a piece of work. What was he, John Doe from Twisted Metal Black? All these tattoos on me, you'd think I was one piece of work. You read his readme and it sounded a bit stuck up. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if it was in the Beehive or my server. It's like, there's a lot of, very interesting individuals in the Minecraft modding scene. I'd say the ore spawn guy being the most notorious of all of them, from what I've heard. And then you have absolute bros like the guy who made the Aether mod and got hired on to Mojang in recent times. King B-Dogs, I believe his name was. He seems pretty cool. You're the least of my problems. Though I don't want you to become a problem, so let's take care of you right now. Really? I don't think I've ever heard of that before in any mods. Freaking user blacklist system if the creator doesn't like you. That sounds like something Chris would do. The B3313 head honcho man. Sounds like something he would do, like legit. That's shit you did when you were a single-digit-year-old. Yeah, it can be surprising how childish grown adults can be. Probably because there isn't consequences to the same extreme there would have been within the last couple centuries or so. I don't know. I might want to go below ground of the lake? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Get hunkered in. Oh, what's a horror concept? I mean, I enjoyed 102, but after I learned about everything that's gone on, naturally I'm gonna be more inclined to go for unabandoned from here on out. Probably not even bother with anything after 102 if it comes out. Yeah. Hi, El Jose. What's that little goober? Hi, Carter. Like, that's all I want to do is change my spawn. Get a shit fortress up. Birch Grove Sprite. Little goobers. I want to feed them. You're Spanish and English, huh? Well, that's... Yeah, being bilingual is definitely a nice thing these days, especially with employment and whatnot. I normally don't build things in the water, but, I can throw saplings at him? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! You know it. Hey, bud. What a cute little man. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck, man? Little shit? Oh, that makes sense. I sympathize. Holy shit, this music's loud. Oh! The fuck? Two people said bye without saying bye. Man, that music is fucking loud. Like, why does it have to be so goddamn loud? And they came back. Imagine living life on literal survival mode. Yeah, I sympathize, Joker. I know what you mean, bud. You deserve so much better. Requeeze cat and pace. Point of view dark mode, yeah. Plagma, yeah. My PC is... I think it's mostly just easy effects that's bottlenecking my performance. As helpful as it is with a lot of shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt the Grove sprites. They're just doing their thing. I can sympathize with that. Lag alert. Is it that bad? I don't have any drop frames, so it's probably the game performance, really. I was kind of wondering, because I think OBS does have built-in filters for your microphone, so it feels kind of obtuse to use easy effects and the Skylands mod. You can tell we're definitely in for... Oh, it's autumn already. Hey, bud. I know you want to kick my ass, so I'll kick yours first. Away she goes. The stream died? Ah, that's weird. Ah! I'll put you out of your misery, creeper. Let me adjust the settings again. Nether portal of gold. Gotcha. I'll try and keep that in mind. Set! Scared myself knocking that plate over. It's just a paper plate, but still. Okay, I think we should try to start gathering resources soon. At least we have a spawn now, even if it's not underground quite yet. Or under the water, or whatever. Endings are subjective in B3313, I'd say. Because, you know, the fun never ends, and 540, no time to have a real ending. Oh yeah, good old Qubit torrent. Get some cobble. 540 bits. Yeah. They're not gonna like this, but I need more wood. I need some George wood. Angle of the dangle. The poor edging on Woody. Kill some grove sprites for easy wood. We got plenty of trees around here. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I probably need to try and get more stars in 0.7. It's considered by most to be one of the best versions. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like 102 and 102 kind of spoiled me in regards to features and shit. Even if a lot of good shit was arbitrarily removed because, you know, the vision. Look at that. Now that is what I'm talking about right there. That is what I'm fucking talking about. Love mods like that. Purple shrub. Yeah, I kept running into it and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, trust me, I'll get back to B soon. Meantime, it's just so nice to play something different. Fuck you. Bush bitches. Holy shit. The autumn, yeah, this does look really nice. Oh my fuck. .6.9. I think I played 0.6.5 at least. I don't remember. You use mainly mods that existed in 2011? That is one hell of a period to source your mods from. Really tall grass. Vast majority of the mods you used existed in 2011. Yeah. Man, I'm so sick of chronic fatigue. I do everything I'm told, and I'm still tired as fuck all the time. Ain't that a bitch? The squid mod, where they're up in the air like that? Wasn't that like a bug in some like really old versions, specific versions of Minecraft? I can't remember. Bitchwood. All Birchwood fans, please rise. Oh, yeah, I remember. I actually have seen the squid bug in beta 1.7.3 multiplayer back in the day. That takes me back. Beta Plexel upstairs. Oh, well, I'll look into it soon. Don't worry about that. We're just getting started with the beta, trust me. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, torches. Just a couple for now. Make a chest or two? Yeah, I probably should. Creepy cove painting is wet dry world, you say? I see. Man, what a shithole, but it's my shithole for the time being. Yeah, the chest more. Oh yeah, believe me. Yeah, the fucked upness of the one sec, I'm gonna mute my microphone, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. As I was saying, though, the Skylands, or whatever they were in beta 1.8.x, were pretty notorious for crashes and all that, and save corruption, so I definitely understand how that goes. Phew. 0.9.2 of B3313. I don't know. You do realize there's over 200 builds that we know of, right? Some of them being joke builds, even. They got this thing called the Hell Sheet that they keep track of it and whatnot. Welcome back, Cece. Early capsule depths and flooded vanilla basement. Oh, interesting. Little goober. Did they, like, record an actual child, or is that just, like, someone doing an impression and then pitch shifting? If the nighttime ever gets boring, watch the chaos from a safe distance. Yeah, I felt that. I was setting the ancients up so they'd fight hostile mobs and you could watch them and stuff. Well, I guess we're about to find out more about the Grove Sprite mod soon. Yeah. Well, I definitely have a lot of great ideas. Like I said, I just never know how to fully execute them. Because I would have loved to have riveting tactical espionage action gameplay in Minecraft's open world. Well, yeah, moreover, it's the mod pack. Like, normal Minecraft is kind of but, like, this mod pack definitely have some interesting combination of mods here. You're gonna sleep in the next 4 hours? Yeah, I like that. Makes the world feel a lot more alive when the mobs interact with each other. That's what I was hoping for in Curse of the Ancients, like, because, like, a lot of the zombies and skeletons and stuff were formerly the Ancients, as the theory goes, so they'd be fighting those often during the night, giving you an opportunity to slip paths and sneak into their outposts and bases and stuff. We'll see. And I agree, I will cover more bussin' soon, just Creepers keep getting attacked by humans plus mobs, so I keep hearing booms. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what these are these little dudes right here. Hey, can I give you that? Oh, now you're in my house. All right then. Well, let's get it a little more secure there. Oh, ew! Modern bow sound. They're just goobering. Footage of real beta kids. Very true, Cloris. Very true. Oh, bah. I got beta kids in my house, and they keep shitting everywhere. Mom, get the camera I found here, O'Brien. They're a little annoying now, but it's alright. I'm just still questioning in my head if, like, those are, like, really shitty low-quality recordings of babies, or that's someone just making voices into the microphone and pitch shifting it. Like, it's really surreal. I don't know a lot of mods that have sounds in it like that. Herobrine is like one of those Minecraft, it's like, you know how there's all the, like, you know, the tall tales about personalized copies of Mario 64? I'd say Herobrine is kind of like that. A lot of people at the time when Minecraft was still new and we didn't know much about it would claim to have seen a ghostly apparition that's looks like the default player character here, kind of, but it had like blank white eyes, and they'd see him in the fog, and then on average he'd like disappear or do weird shit with the world. It's one of those things that worked best back in the day, but doesn't really work now, I would say. I definitely thought it was really interesting back then. I'd spend hours looking that shit up in the middle of the night as a teenager. Because, you know, we didn't know any better back then when the game was in its early stages and not everything was, like, basically a personalized troll, yeah. And quote-unquote Notch's dead brother, in which he says he does not have one. But it's like, how does he know? I mean, you know, with the multiverse and stuff, anything's possible. Maybe it's just his dead brother from another universe, who knows, man. Oh, bah. Can't say there's a lot of games that make literal baby noises. His brother is a dick. Some real Deus Ex Machina stuff, not unlike Stanley, really. God in the Machine. So what are some of the main goals in this mod pack? Like, what's expected of the player to do to progress? You said something about going to the Skylands with a block made of gold, so I'll try and... I mean, not a block made of gold, a nether portal frame with gold blocks, I think you said. And I imagine you light it with a bucket of water, because Aether. and shit. You hate connecting lobbies to each other. I don't know how to do any of that yet. All I did today was make a really shitty low poly tank. Because we were talking in the Beehive about how cool it'd be to have Mario 3 tanks in a Mario 64 ROM hack. Try to go to the Aether, I guess. Skylands mod is separate from Aether. Oh, I hope there's no conflicts with anything data-wise. I doubt it, but, you know. I'm kind of in the mood to get really baked and play those, like, Russian beta and alpha creepypasta mods. I was into those for a hot minute within the last couple years. Just because, you know, it's mods of, like, actual beta versions, you know, recreating... Well, it's his mod packs, so... I would hope he would know about it. That is correct, Luigi. This is indeed Minecraft. Making a mod pack, making a good Minecraft mod pack is actually... Like, even if you're slapping together a bunch of mods, like it would seem, actually balancing it and making solid gameplay out of it is a lot more work than one would think, because I was trying to make something, a fabric mod pack within the last few years. I think I called it, like, Unreal Craft, where I tried to make it, like you, like, move really fast like you do in old shooters, and you could just eat food to heal like you could in the old versions of Minecraft. There's battle towers and shit. Oh yeah, I bet. Nah, those are just NPCs or whatever. It's single player. That's why it's best to just, you know, straight up Minecraft and Unreal Engine. That'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see that done in, like, Unreal Engine 1 or 2. I don't give a shit about the modern ones because they're probably just straight up spyware for 10 cents in the CCP these days. So, you know, Tim Sweeney couldn't resist that Chinese gold. I have not found any diamonds yet. Here's some gold. Speaking of which, Minecraft and Unreal Engine would crash an NVIDIA computer. That's, well, I guess I can't fuck with that then. Well, I mean, this mod pack is not a good representation of Minecraft as a whole, honestly. It's a joke thing, really, from what I gather. I mean, it's called Ohio Craft. There's... You can't really take that seriously. You just can't. You could try if you want, though, but, you know. One-man project. I'm looking forward to the jank as we progress here. Definitely. Like, I can't emphasize how much I've been waiting, how long I've been waiting for beta 1.8.x version 2. Like, the version I did stream was already so much fun up until around the end game where it kind of just got stale, but it happens. Yeah. Definitely always gotta credit the people who made mods. The mods or whatever. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft since early 2011. It's like the back of my ass at this point. Here, let's put some shit away. How many of these mods do I recognize? Well, I saw the battle towers and got excited. That I at least recognize, but I haven't really touched battle towers until Craft within the last few years, to be fair. So yeah, let's just put a good chunk of this shit away. I don't know. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. Quit fucking around in the water. Dungeons? Ooh, good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. Castle and pyramid. Sweet. Looking forward to that. Oh, sweet. That's good to know. I think it's interesting how the dungeons in Re-Dev use the unused breathing noise when you're near a dungeon. Fucking A. Oh yeah, I think I've seen videos that were like retrospectives on more creeps and weirdos. It's my kind of like old. It's got like a tinge of like old school, like Monty Python-esque humor, which I'm definitely down bad for. Ah, fuck it. I'll collect some. Oh, thank you. Man, I hate it when redstone takes like 5 million years to mine. I shouldn't be avoiding it because I don't know if I'm gonna need it in this mod pack or not. Even though it's like common as shit. Like, I usually avoid redstone in the early Minecraft versions because they didn't have much use yet. And then they became, like, god tier in modern Minecraft. Just carry that around on me. Fucking hell. I just do this shit in my sleep when it comes to the caving stuff. So I'm gonna start getting a proper branch mine or whatever the hell going. We have an interesting mod pack here that I've been putting off that CC here made back in 2021 that they've wanted me to stream for a while. Spoder Man 420. Get a stone spoon made here. Fuck. Put the wood away. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Iron spoon. Probably will want the flint, and now that I think about it. Also, real difficult to play popular non-story based stuff in a way that doesn't bring in kiddies. I don't want the kiddies anyway. I want people around my age or older. I am not a child-friendly streamer by any stretch of the imagination, and I don't want to be responsible for babysitting people's little shits, you know? That's their responsibility, not mine. You have kids, you better fucking... God damn it. You know. Okay, I've gotten like 2 notifications on my phone. Let me check it real quick. My apologies. I guess. I don't know. It's nothing important. $10 jackass pizza. Jackasso pizza. Papa Perfys. Yeah, I imagine this caving is not the... or trying to gather resources underground like this is probably not the most entertaining thing, but I appreciate you guys being around regardless. Footage of pizza box thrown through window. Jackass pizza. Like, I get when you, like, mass market things constantly to the consumers, there's value in it. Because 9 times out of 10, they'll probably just blow their money on that shit, but don't spam me with it, because I don't got money to blow right now on that kind of shit. But I think they get money somehow anyway with the advertising. Because of data collection shit, I guess. I have no idea. Sick guitar solo as the logo's on screen. Man, I never know if that shit's Xfinity or if it's YouTube. I don't know why the disconnects happen. They just do. We need to get a wood supply going on down here. Surprised I don't have a lot of dirt, honestly. Yeah, I see you insist upon the recipe book, which I will soon. Once I feel a little more confident about my equipment here. Yeah, I saw it. It said, like, no data or whatever, and I was like, okay, well, I don't see how that would be my fault. Because I feel like my stream settings are pretty lightweight compared to a lot of bigger streamers and shit on this platform. And Plant versus Zombies victory look. I need to give those a fair shake one of these days. There was just something obnoxious about it to me that kind of kept me away, like with Angry Birds and shit. Well, there's not much to talk about right now, unfortunately. Just because I'm having to do the ye old underground Minecraft grind so I don't die every 2 seconds. Well, moreover, I'm just trying to get sufficient resources and I'll start spending more time above ground. Lawyers might spawn in my hole. Sounds like something that would happen in real life. I don't know, one of those things that happens and you can't explain it. Like, scientists still don't know the reason why lawyers spawn in people's holes. They just can't explain it. It's just one of those things. Trying to remember how tall I needed this shit to be. "69 views. Alright, giggity giggity." Ugh. Here, Brian? Oh, I'm down bad for that if that's there. Just sometimes you feel a little too safe in your Minecraft world, so it can be nice to have things like that spice things up once in a while. A box of chocolates. Harry Brian! Some people already get paranoid amidst normal Minecraft. I don't know why. I mean, I feel like the world is so populated in modern Minecraft that that kind of feeling has been long eliminated. Like, with how empty things were in alpha and beta, like, that feeling has been gone for years. Chocolate craft. I've been thinking of starting in what was it called, Omni World or whatever, for a really long time here. Where, like, you start with the absolute earliest versions of Minecraft and then over time progress all the way to the modern release versions. Polyworld. I think it was Polyworld. I think that's what it was called. Those are a lot of work from what I've seen, though. Just all the conversion shit and everything, having to go through a bunch of tools and whatnot. I've always wanted to do one of those because I've unfortunately never played on like the same world over the years like a good share of content creators have. One of my biggest regrets with Minecraft, but you know, hindsight. I'm just trying to think of how tall I need this room to be. Your worlds keep getting nuked. Oh shit, we've opened up a cave. We better be careful. I don't hear any hostiles, but you never know. More gold. Welcome back, El Jose. Oh. Underground shrubbery. Yeah, I love the caves and clips shit. You want to dual boot Fedora and Windows XP? On a old ass Toshiba satellite laptop we got used within the last over decade-ish. Before the hard drive shit itself, I had 98 SE, XP, and Puppy Linux on it, triple booted. No. No, thank you. We're not equipped to deal with that bullshit right now. Tell me a version of B3313 and I'll tell you something about that version. I don't know. I wish I was as interested as a lot of people are. And that kind of thing. It's like, I think it's fun to play, but I don't know. Definitely need a food source as well soon. I mean, the biggest thing is I wish I had more nostalgia for Mario 64. I mean, I was only 1 year old when it came out, I think. Mario Sunshine was more the one I grew up with. Like, if they had something like B3313 for the GameCube, I would get one of those one things. I keep forgetting, like SD to SPL or whatever. Yeah, that is some interesting word choice. Unfortunately, with YouTube chat, you really can't 540 ideas. Fortunately, you can't. I don't know why they don't have an option to let you edit your own chat. Yeah, I saw that pretty recently. There's a Peach's Lobby demo, tech demo. It's very trippy looking. I'm just trying so hard to remember how deep I needed to dig this Parallel Lobbies music origins from that demo. Yeah, I know. Parallel Lobby's really cool. It just, needs to be optimized like really bad, crisp visual as it goes. To this day, we don't know if he stole that from anyone or not. It's like a lot of things in B that have been taken without people's permission and put into it. We know about most of it, but that one we don't know. Until proven otherwise, seems to be an original creation. And that's gonna be a lot of fucking gold to get a bunch of gold blocks and make a nether portal frame with it. If I ever encounter a lawyer, don't engage it. Wow, just like real life. It's like I was joking earlier today. About, as late goes, is Five Nights at Freddy's kids. It's like, oh, they'll want someone to drive them to the woods, get mauled by a grizzly bear. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's in real life. I was joking about that earlier. I love Toad's lobby. It's pretty gooberish of a lobby. You need XP for early 2000s PCI TV tuner, messing with VHS tapes a little more, etc. Yeah, I feel that. There's a lot of pieces of hardware that to this day that don't have drivers for Linux or anything like that, unfortunately. I wonder if I can cook the wooden pick. Or, I mean, use it as a fuel resource. Let's see here. Nope. I'm lucky. No. I'm a cat, but I'm not the one from Alf. I have yet to have a Melmacian alien try and eat me. No. You're the best player of B in your city? That'd be kind of cool to, have people to gush over a ROM hack or video game mod with in real life. Did I seal the cave? I lit it up quite deeply, so should hopefully not become an issue. Hopefully. It's because almost nobody plays it in your city. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of people in real life these days, sadly. I'm fixing to change that. You recommend putting a wall up and making a door if it goes deeper? Yeah, I'll think about it. To Quentin Quarantino my area. Like, I almost have enough money for a $30 bag of edibles. That's a 15 count. Last one I had lasted me almost a month. That was really good, but like, I'd rather save up my money a little more and get the 2 for 3 shit when that happens. Way more value. 30 to 50 stars in a day. Yeah, you can get a lot of stars pretty quickly and if you route things just right. I was kind of surprised that our good friend the Sombrero Man in Unabandoned didn't give us a star. He was not in a good mood that day, I guess. Imagine if this mod pack had STARS and Umbrella Core. You got 120 stars in a 5-hour stream? Noish. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with the vanilla Mario 64. Still don't know why no one's properly ported it to the GameCube. I mean, they ported it to the PS3. Oh, and what, B? Oh, gotcha. Expert in 0.9 and unabandoned 1.0 plus not that much. Yeah, I feel like these past couple of months I've been streaming it, I've gotten a lot more acquainted to a lot of this shit. You completed 0.7 in 3.5 hours or so? Yeah, 0.7 feels pretty bare bones compared to Unabandoned A2 or 102. I'm definitely looking forward to A3. Like, the music corruptions in Unabandoned A2, good shit. Love it. I did say PS3. Yeah, there's a port of Mario 64 for the PS3 apparently I saw, but not the GameCube? Like, what the hell? You know, those are both power PC, like, why not, you know? Plus, with the GameCube's better hardware, you'd be able to do so much more of it. Mario 64 is the new Doom. You're not wrong. How it's getting ported to everything ever since the decomp came out a couple of years ago. You're definitely not wrong about that. I only own one computer that can't run classic Doom well, and it's this 486SX laptop I got. Yeah, no emulation, like straight up port, like running natively. Take this, skeleton! Oh! Can we give me 3313 on a graphing calculator? I don't know. What the hell? I think we've got contact. Just real interesting because I thought I lit things up pretty well here. Not that I'm complaining. It's been pretty sleepy up until now, it seems. Pier 0.9 fixed. We have hostiles! There's definitely a lot of cool mods and ROM hacks for Mario 64 related stuff that's been popping up. Apparently the Render 96 stuff is really controversial nowadays. I like what they were trying to do with Render 96. You were working on another ROM hack before bussing? I want to see Super Mario All-Stars get more love, honestly. Just full decomp of that shit. Because that was one of my very first video games ever. And boy howdy, did it have a lot of content for its time. Mario's Cool World. I doubt it would be anything like the movie. This is Brad Pitt. I was trying to, like, capitalize on Roger Rabbit's success, but was not very well made. And, like, the studio execs kept going against the artist or artist vision or whatever. I can't remember what the story was. It's one of those things that existed. You played it on a PS2? Nice. Just a normal ROM hack, yeah. I really, really, like, don't want to just talk about B540. I'm not planning to make it like this huge thing. I just want to have a lot of funny, fucked up shit in it to make it stand out, you know? No maze or personalization shit that you got yourself stuck on. Yeah. Yeah. Drink some water while we wait. Yeah, like one of the first things I want in B540 real bad is fast travel. Like playing the older versions of B without it. What a piece of work. Hope your personalized copy doesn't mean Mario has access to your homework folder. He is Steve. Oh boy. I don't know what to think of that. Like, a trailer can completely sell you on something or not, and most people don't seem to be sold on it. I don't know what to think. I don't know why they tried really hard to make the Minecraft mobs look realistic. If you do it, you want me to test pre-releases? Sure, why not? Would be a privilege. Always love playing shit people make as much as I can. Yeah, I feel like the Minecraft movie is gonna be one of those things that if you go in it with low expectations, you might be able to have a good time. Might be able to. Bevel stairs, Blender 2024, real, not fake. Like I said, I was trying to model a real low poly Mario 3 tank. It'll be the next Morbius. Ah. Well, hey, that's better than this Chinese PCIe HDMI capture card I have. Like it only has drivers for Windows to this day, and I've had it for a couple of years. It's pretty good. But there's no point in having it in my computer if I can't use it. Yeah, the star ID stuff. Oh boy. Can only imagine. Bro saying long facts. Thanks. We have 30 dirt. That's plenty of dirt to... Man, what the fuck am I even doing with this anymore? Some stars count as real red star when they shouldn't. I should play some royalty-free music from 2007 in the background. Yeah, I was wondering why there's been, like, no music. You played 0.9. You got 157 stars in a day without star display? Nice. I did? All the way? I thought I turned it down, not, like, turned it off. Because, like, that song that was playing was, like, loud as balls. The fuck is B700? Oh, wait, no, I think I remember there's, like, a video with a long play of that. They rendered the red stars unnecessary to get to randomized realm? That's dumb. I think the red stars are a very charming addition to be a fix. Oh, yeah. Right. B700 is just 0.9, but with fixed IDs. And the pipe in Star Road leads to Indigo Cave. Oh, man. I hope they did some shit with Indigo Cave and that, because the way the fucking white stars or whatever can go out of the level bounds and be removed from the level is just straight bullshit and bad design. Like, I can't think of a good excuse for that kind of thing. Having to make the player restart the level and travel all the way back to Indigo Cave, just... That's not good. I can't defend that. There's a lot of dumb fuckery that I can defend in all the B versions, but that is definitely not one of them. Well, I mean, B conversation is inevitable at this point with my stream chats, just because that's kind of what's gotten me to where I am now. It's something I can't avoid. I just hope I'll be known for more than just having silly stoner reactions to B and stuff. B700 is very buggy, I bet. Rum Mangler, probably. You probably should have added a Mario mod. FM and coaxial inputs? Ooh! Yeah, that's what I love about old-ass TV tuner cards. Like, being able to record RF nowadays, coaxial, whatever the fuck, with a lot of modern hardware. Boy, it's quite a lot of work, unless you just use a VCR, but even VCRs are going to dry up one day. You want the FMMMM or the AMMMM? AM, because you always find the most intriguing, most weird shit on AM radio. Unabandoned was intended to be 2.0 according to the wiki. Well, you would have to ask a developer if if that's really the truth, because to me, from what I know, Chris, like, oh, Fim, like that, and but no, like, from what I know, Unabandoned happened because Chris gave up around 0.9, and, you know, a lot of drama between him and a lot of his devs and shit, who ended up splintering to go make their own B and stuff, which was really good, honestly. Like, I can only imagine what working with him would be like. He seems like quite the character. Like, straight up coming to me, to my first A2 stream or whatever, and giving me the sob story, oh, they stole it from me and my friends. And then it's just like, Chris, it takes a thief to know a thief, doesn't it, buddy? Just, you know. Yeah, I checked out the 2.0 decomp. That didn't have very much. Unabandoned was released without permission. I don't know how you would... Because at the end of the day, none of this stuff is authorized with the original intellectual property holders, that being Nintendo. So at the end of the day, the whole 360, the whole circle is it's all being worked with content with shit that no one actually owns. Like, using stuff from the Giga Leak was definitely a very ballsy move, because we're not even supposed to have our hands on any of that. Manga translator teams and modding teams. Pissing and shitting goes on in the scanlation community. What in the fuck is a scanlation? Man, we need to cover more Halloween content. Obligatory spoopy month content. Are we completely out of wood now? Look for Bowser's Castle early, it's very good. They scan original copies of manga and they translate and clean it up. Well, that's cool. I love preservation projects like that. A lot of restoration stuff. The music? Yeah, I'll look into it soon. Clean it up as in they fix any graphical issues that happened during the translation process. Yeah, makes sense. Music's coming back in A3, by the way. I figured it would. You play 0.6.9 or earlier, you may find it. I don't know. I think so far I've streamed 0.2, 0.4, 0.6.5, 0.7, and then recently 0.4.8. I feel like I've covered a decent amount of the early versions, but I'm trying to go over quality over quantity here. Like, if versions are too similar to each other, I'm not going to want to waste my time covering them. Unless they have something that really stands out. 0.5.6. I might have streamed 0.5.6. I can't remember. It's been quite a long couple of... I did? Meme re-uploads, pixel mess up or equivalent. Well, we're not gonna get any food shit going if we just sit down here with our thumb up our ass. Got a lot of cobble. Do a part 3 of 0.5.6. You have a Discord, by the way, because if you just tell me here on YouTube, unless it's like in a comment or something, I probably won't remember. Where the fuck did the stairs go? Can't believe I've been down here for like over an hour and really feels like I've accomplished anything. I linked my Discord server in the... I entombed myself? Nah, I'll be fine. I have all the resources I need to get back out. I'm just like hardly even paying attention and just shooting the shit with you guys. Maybe that's where I did come from, was right here, and then I completely spaced it out. I have no idea, but we need to start making our way back up here. Try and figure out where the hell we came from or something. God damn it. Torches. Yeah, and Curse of the Ancients, I wanted it to be that there's like all kinds of classes of the ancient builders that you would encounter, like fighter ones, miners and harvesters and stuff. Yeah. I can't escape the bee that made me so far. Yeah. I would do anything to be able to experience what I experienced. Just the feelings, like, of my first 102 stream, like, I had no idea what the fuck was going on whatsoever. Like, it's one of those magical feelings that, you know... Like, I don't think I was ever really perturbed by the jump scares, but a lot of the level corruptions and a lot of the areas that were just really unusual, you can kind of shut your brain off. Multiple exits, yeah, I'll think about it. I reminded of DC kids learning book based on the silly Silver Age of that time. Maybe I just need to... I don't know. I know where to get some shroom edibles. I just... When it comes to shrooms, from what I know, you need to be, like, in a really good place mentally, or you're gonna have, like, a really bad trip. Like, as long as people are adults, I can recommend weed all day, but anything else, I either know very little about, or I would simply not recommend, like, hard drugs and shit. What in the fuck is a sissy fist music? Yeah, I'm not suggesting it either. Like, weed is one thing, but a lot of other shit, you know, completely another. Because there's a lot of guy pushing boulder uphill. Oh, this is just a normal thing for me. I think I heard a chicken. I doubt they drop meat, just feathers. Damn it. Why would you force a friend to hear about it? Have them play it instead. Talking about B doesn't do it justice. It's one of those things you have to experience. Like, if people just told me about B, I wouldn't have been very interested in it. Show, don't tell, you know? Aver Media. We don't really have a topic, so to speak. Anything goes in my stream chat, really. Lex Luthor stealing cakes. That's the most scummy thing a villain can do in a comic book. I can't think of anything worse. I've never really been big into comic books, but I've always loved the art styles and stuff. That I've always thought was fun to look at. Shit, I might as well just use some of my iron pick. I am a dwarf and I'm a diggy hole. Whatever happened to those guys? Oh shit! Hate it when that happens. Got some friends. They scrubbed their entire Minecraft presence from their intellectual property. Why is that? I'm definitely interested. I remember Game Chap and Birdie really liking them as a teenager. They deleted all the Yogg boxes? POV Google B3313 0.4.8 doesn't exist. I think you meant 0.6.8. Well, it just barely got leaked, so it's gonna need some time for the aggregation and shit to take place. $40 cakes? That's way more than just 5 of them! Not my best shit. Is there anything new in the Nether, by the way? Mini-map reminds you of Super Mario 64 DS. I need to play that one day. I really do. Like, the only way I'd be able to stream it is emulation, just because capturing DS footage and 3DS footage, respectfully, is really hell from what I hear. Genuine hell. Meanwhile, PSP being a Chad and having a fucking video AV out, like, Sony did not have to go the extra mile with that, but they did, and nothing but respect for that back and then. Can you recommend me a B version? I guess. ass and... It's not that you ever needed direction in old Minecraft, but I'm just kind of wondering, like, if there's anything I should be doing. Like, I got at least a little bit of gold. 0.3 is a mix of 0.4 and 0.2. I'm actually kind of waiting on 0.2.b right now, but that's interesting. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of anyone talk about it in the Beehive either, so... So I think there's a lot of cool stuff that makes 0.2 stand out. Like, I'll take the fucking patent forest maze over the crease forest maze any day. Like, ooh, you have a bunch of you have like 3 hallways with a bunch of doors. Big fucking whoop. Although the effect when you, in the middle one, where you have a duplicate of yourself shows up is kind of funny. Adds some things, but removes more things. Oh, boy. Sounds like a thing. Oh, cool! This is eating apples. So you got a ranged weapon? Nah, let's kick his fucking ass, then. He's not attacking me. I feel bad now. .2 soundtracks, mostly. It's the little goobers. Hi. Hi. I made him bleed for no reason. They're not even hostile. Here you go, little man. Have some saplings. If I had food, I'd give him some. Like, he straight up did not do anything to me, and I feel really bad about it. Like, I know, just a game, but my morals are what make me stand out, I guess, because you just have people who just kill in games, and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, you're not even attacking me. I shouldn't be attacking you, that's not right. That's what that's from? The chows from Sonic Adventure 2, or however you pronounce it? Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering what that was earlier. Like, kind of sound like a baby or someone doing an impression of a baby. I don't know how to feel about Undertale. I really don't. B 1.7.3. Man, what the fuck is the point of these? Are they just decorational? Calling them player-like entities is kind of stretching it. I mean, other than that, other than saying things in the chat, they seem pretty bare bones. But it's cool they're there. They make the world feel a little more alive. Yeah, I was obsessed with B for a hot minute, but now it's kind of boring to me now. Feels like I've seen just about everything there is to see. It's an attempt, yeah. And all these mods are supposedly from 2011, so, like, naturally they're going to be really simplistic. You can't be too hard on them. Oh, I know. A3 is gonna kick ass. Closest to this in chatbot form was EVBot, SimSimi, whatever then, huh? I don't know. I do love the idea of having more sophisticated companions and enemy AI in Minecraft. It's possible. I mean, if it's an old-ass card, there's a good chance the audio part of the card on your TV tuner there could be fucked. A lot of them, like, were really cheap and low quality. We have a couple ATI ones, I think. They're not so great from back in the 90s and 2000s. I'll probably check out A1 of Unabandoned eventually. Hey, CC, you still there? What makes Maine Coons unique? Well, for one thing, I hear they're like the cat equivalent of dogs, you know, really loyal and chill. Big fluffy boyos. Oh shit, I forgot they don't drop meat in beta. Literally no point of killing the poor bastards, just about. Except for maybe certain recipes. A1 is literally A2, but less stars, no new content. I would think so at this point. If there's not much to talk about with it, there's not much to talk about. Should make a hoe. Never be a hoe, just make one. They did add more areas, you just don't remember what stuff they added. Well, I would trust Floralist since they're on the unabandoned development team. No mystery surrounding potential hidden unused areas. You made A2 for the most part, so you'd know. Yeah. Your word is definitely gospel when it comes to unabandoned, since you're literally on the development team. You would know more than any of us. Music copyright with Delta Ring. We should really do something with all this cobble. Reclaim a lot of this gravel. And maybe the dirt. I don't usually do water-related builds, especially in old Minecraft, because water is just straight up Satan in old Minecraft. You almost know everything in Unabandoned and before versions. Well, more power to you. Them adding creative mode music to survival is still one of the greatest crimes they ever committed. Equestria or Sodor? I don't know. I've heard Equestria, but I don't know what Sodor is or whatever. Ask questions? I don't know what to ask. I mean, like, legit. Is there a okay, here's a funny question. Is there a version of B that doesn't, besides Unabandoned, that doesn't have any content put in it without people's permission? Now that's a question right there. Legit. Oh. I'd rather play Delta Force. So the early Delta Force games are trippy. Yeah, which Equestria. Because I ain't no brony or whatever, but I know that there's different generations of My Little Pony. Equestria of Trains? Never heard of her. Many patches of 0.9. I can understand that, why people would want to take that kind of things in their own hand at their own time. Like, Chris, he just had something that was really awesome and a lot of people loved, and then he's just like, nope, I don't want to work on it anymore, which I understand burnout. That kind of thing I would never blame anyone on. Shit. I think I'm gonna switch over to voxels in time. I'll cover more of this later. Mostly just want to be playing it when CC's around, because it's his shit. Euclidean. I don't even know which version it is. I just downloaded it off the website because I wasn't sure if version random. I thought it was like more of a progression kind of thing. You barely processed Woo's arrival. In Prism Launcher, I named the instance Voxels and Titties. How many areas are in A3? 540. Yeah, that's not fair. A3's not out yet. I just said 540 as a joke. It's YouTube poop like? Yeah, that makes sense. With the naming convention there. Man, that's fucking loud. Hey, yeah. Try and explain the Chris vision. That's a good challenge right there. Vision. That is a hard one. Damn straight, son. Especially because, I guess through a lot of B's development, he was on a mixed assortment of hard drugs and shit. Yeah, that's the real important question there. Is Chris a fan of trains? I don't even know if there's even tools just because it's based on a... There is? Huh, interesting. Just because this one is based on like really early Minecraft right here. Yeah, I think one of the things is, while I want to be able to like program my own games and have my own engines, I think dialogue. Did I get blown up? No, I was getting bored. I can switch back if you want, but give it at least 2 hours and I'll play more of it. That I will promise. I discovered that through hearing characters being voice acted with glitchy effects, digital stuttering and all. I was starting to plant some sugarcane and got some ink sacs. Then it became night and I was under fire from a skeleton and had to go underground for a bit. I wonder what it would take for people to convince that he really doesn't have... Nobody, in fact, has any legal rights when it comes to B3313, just because it's Nintendo's intellectual property underneath it all at the end of the day. Everyone should get credit for their hard work, don't get me wrong, get recognition for it, but this is just kind of a territory of the sorts, if you will. Like if the drama gets big enough and Nintendo he gets wind of it, you know they're gonna slam down the hammer, and then all B-related stuff would be fucked. So I'm playing Voxels in Time right now. It's incredible decision making, yeah. Did he ever... Calm 4, my beloved. It's been a hot minute since I've heard your ass. ROM hacking's legal, but if they see someone, utilizing their intellectual property in a way they don't like, they do have legal grounds to put a stop to it, unfortunately. That too, the GigaLeak assets, I would highly recommend, like, trying to redraw all that. Well, not to mention, there's that guy that's been around, DMCAing stuff, claiming to be Nintendo for however long here. Don't get caught? I would say just completely replace any of the assets from the GigaLeak stuff, because that would be Nintendo's #1 coup de grace or whatever. Oh, they are all recreations? Alright, well that's... In that case, that's good to know. Like, I don't claim to be a lawyer, I've been watching this kind of stuff go on for years, like, since the 2010s when all this anti-fan shit has been going on with Nintendo. When it's been first cropping up. Right. I'm just hoping that a lot of stuff is legal recreations of it. That would be quite the ideal world to live in if Nintendo thought it was cool what people were doing, but 9 times out of 10 they ain't having that shit. But again, it's hard to discern which of this has ever really been Nintendo and that guy that's been claiming to be Nintendo going around DMCAing shit all these years. Faux giggly... I can't pronounce it. Giggly code? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's the clean room stuff, as it's called, with the Mario 64 decomp and ports. Because it's a reinterpretation and there's no copyrighted assets included, you have to provide your own ROM and all that. Nintendo can't really do anything about it. Mistcraft? Was that supposed to be like the game Myst or whatever? I've definitely heard a bit about this Arthur Tilley gentleman today. Look at him go. Depending on what version I'm playing, I'm not sure when it'll change versions or any of that. Like, holy shit, there's 2 suns. Or are those clouds? I have no idea. I think they're clouds. Mistcraft allows you to make randomly generate dimensions that have blocks from whatever mods you have. Eyes in the sky, hell yeah. As Herobrine, he's always with us, even if he barely does anything. Because I think I played this months ago, and I was waiting for the versions to change after a certain amount of time, and they didn't. Or maybe you're supposed to make a portal? I don't know. I've heard this is supposed to be also like B3313, but Minecraft. With fucked up anomalies going on and stuff from a bunch of versions and stuff. We definitely have randomized pitched music, like in B1.8.x. Pizza Steve. You know, if I felt better about my body and shit, I'd love to find some people to make a parody of the Minecraft trailer. Just be like, I am shit! That'd be silly. Or fuck, no, you just... Do I fuck with Uncle Grandpa? I'll have to check it out sometime. I ignored a lot of modern cartoons by the time I got to my teens and stuff. I am suspiciously shit-shaped bee! You had a virus that opened not friendly Google pages? Ugh. That's the #1 reason I would... Like, I don't know how many people know you can run, like, Linux and shit off a flash drive. You don't even have to overwrite your Windows installation to try it out. Even then, there's trying it out in a virtual machine and stuff. You are an idiot! Ha 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 ha! How nostalgic. And Goggle.com and shit. Internet Archive, ooh. Hope things are going okay for them. I can't really get into the more controversial political juicy details of the quote-unquote reason those crackers went after them, but like, I just hope they don't get away with what they did to the Internet Archive, because it literally did nothing wrong. Biggest point of contention was all the pirated content and leaked documents, like government shit that was on there. You're on vacation right now? Sweet. Yeah, I hope my uncle gets PTO and him and his aunt start going on vacation again, so me and my sister can start babysitting their chihuahuas. We miss them so much. Sweetest little things. There's like 5 of them. And they're all pretty old. They're all rescues. 2 days. Oh, man. I kind of think it would be neat if Mr. Lord Sith himself showed up and told me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Because like B1.8.x, you're really not told what you're supposed to be doing and stuff. I only knew how to play it because, you know, I asked in the Discord server for it, and I really don't feel like joining any more Discord servers. I just join a bunch of them and just lurk and never do anything in most of them. I'm sure that's like that for a lot of people. I don't want to get back to either Warzone 2100 or Deus Ex Randomizer. That fuck up around the end there did not need to happen. I'm so much better than that. Let's talk about 0.8. Alright, well, what is there to talk about with 0.8 then? You would know more than I would, because I've only played like a handful of B versions. Either that, or we could probably sweep up some more stars in A2. .8 is 0.7, but with some 0.9 areas, plus no 100 coin stars, plus bug fixes. Oh, I don't know if that would be that that doesn't sound that interesting unless it has stuff that's not in any other versions, I guess. I don't know. It is the last version, but I don't know, because I heard even on Abandon A2 and 102 still uses binary. This one's called Voxels in Time. Son of a bitch! It's been a long time since I've made that rookie's mistake. Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with this. Yeah, Chris still uses binary, and from what I know, Unabandoned is still binary hacking, which, you know, kudos. I understand it would take a lot of time and work to... Troll engine allows for C code injection using decomp headers. That's really cool shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure A3 will be binary. Yeah. Which, you know, with how much work they put into that, it would definitely take way too long to switch to decomp. Binary but console compatible. Yeah. If I get the donations, like, you know I'm gonna get a summer cart and play it on real hardware. If my Nintendo 64 even still works. Hopefully. I haven't done a lot with it over the years, just haven't had a lot of games. Make it less than 64 megabytes. I think the only reason 102 was 96 megabytes was just Chris being Chris, from what I've heard. But really, I should let Floralist answer, because she would know way more than I would. Cats can somehow see green and yellow, dogs can see blue and yellow, but blue is too controversial in autism general. What? A3 can be compressed down to 47 megabytes. Nice. Compression and optimization, my beloved. If anyone wants to work with me adapting basic B features to the decomp, let me know. I have a theory as to how I'd implement fast travel, but I have yet to try it. Is basically just take the exit course function and then assign it to the A button input on the menu screen. I don't know how that would work yet. So I think this is actually the release version and not this, the stable version and not the unstable one, which... Let me go grab... Check if the pause menu's open, then you just check for a specific input and warp the player accordingly. You know, what'd be really funny is if you make the warp randomized instead of just go to the beta lobbies or whatever. We'll see. Here, let's get the latest experimental version. Because I think I've already played this one and I don't really understand what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Add instance. Elaborate if you're capable. Maybe capable was too threatening wording. I don't know. Everything is always up to open interpretation. Things can be taken the worst way, or they can be taken decently. Switch to mobile. YouTube stream looks more synced than on PC. Yeah, that's just Google being Google, I guess. Voxels in titties, but experimental. Edit. Add to Minecraft.jar. What about things being taken the best way? Well, that would be nice. Check out Early Classic Plus. I've heard some interesting things about the developer of the Plus stuff. Let's see. Oh, this is looking a lot more sophisticated. I mean, isn't this supposed to have, like, some kind of progression system? I don't pretend to know how this works. Hell Dimension. That sounds like a challenge. Damn, we straight up go in a cave game. Maybe try roulette? There's gotta be documentation for this somewhere. Hell is just the beta name for the Nether. I know. I know. You kind of like the lower pitched music? Original starter items, that kind of sounds OP. E3313 is very special, but yet so buggy. Enhances each version with new content and generates time portals now. Oops! Oh well. So I guess we have to go looking around for time portals or something? Like they just generate on their own? Oh shit, a Legacy Console Edition sound. Legacy Console Edition is fucking cozy. E3313 is 0.7, but with modern textures. A3013 all the way to Z3013. Is that what's been happening? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I actually did recently get a copy of Xbox 360 edition from a thrift store for like $1 or $5 around, give or take, maybe $10 at most. Because I don't have the resources to mod these 360s I got from thrift stores over the years. So hopefully the disk drives work well. It's probably not going to be beds, but let's grab wool anyway. Just in case. So apparently the stable version has multiplayer, but I still don't know what the hell you're supposed to do in it. Your base is 0.7.1 for the big Chungus build. Yeah, I might cover some of the joke builds as well. What am I doing? Need to get stone shit ASAP so we're not, like, taking a gazillion hours resource collecting. Feels good to be playing Minecraft again. It's been quite a few months, so it's pretty fresh for me. Moto's Factory demo? We'll see. It's like I kind of have been on a paranoid hinge lately where it's like I don't even want to play anything Minecraft related because I'm like so paranoid of Java exploits and microjang just fucking with Linux users. I don't know. I don't think they've ever done that, but I don't know if they never will. Because, you know, Microsoft gets away with bullshit all the time. See the stuff with the Cyberstrike shit or whatever that was recently. Slap on the wrist. Meanwhile, I'm sure a lot of people had their lives ruined from that. Or CrowdStrike, not Cyberstrike. That's what it was. It's like airports and a lot of shit, important shit getting shut down. And then Microsoft just being able to go, sorry about it. It's like, no, they deserve to be held accountable for that. That's them being criminally incompetent at this point. Oh, PS3 Legacy Edition. Yeah, I've played a little bit of that. Got the latest update and everything. It's kind of loud. Said it's a hard, let's not be a bitch. Man, I'm tripping. I thought I saw something over there. This is a good remix. Creepypasta time? Man, I hope some freaky shit happens. Oh no! There's no freaking sneak. I gotta be careful. I mean, it's alpha, so of course sneak, like really early alpha, sneak was not a mechanic yet or whatever. Yeah, beta 1.3_01 was my very first version. None of you were probably surprised, but it was a cracked version. And then eventually I bought the game around beta 1.7.3. Got an account, whatever the fuck premium account it was. Why fucking hate fucking dealing with big ass trees? Although I'm sure they're not a big fan of me either. Big JD fan, by the way. Shit! This is like big Ryan fan, BTW. Hey! God, I hope there's a PC port of Four Swords Adventures that'll come out with like online capability and separate windows. If I could see a streams of B33, you'd show me worthy shit. I'll get back to it soon, bud. I just need a break. I've been streaming way too much of it lately. Well, you know how there's the crisp vision? Well, in the Golden Age Minecraft community, there's the term notch code. When something weird happens in the early versions, just chuck it up to notch code. Oh, this one isn't a mod pack. This is a complete mod called Voxels in Time. I was playing the mod pack earlier, but so there's a very old Nintendo 64 emulator on PS3. Perfectly plays basically only Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. Damn, no Animal Forest? That sucks. We need, like, ARG mods or whatever the fuck for old school Animal Crossing. Like, it has a feeling that just does not exist, like, with modern Animal Crossing and stuff. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like I said, we call it notch code. I hear Notch has been apologizing for a lot of his recent behaviors in recent times, which is really nice. We all have dumbass phases. Can happen to the best of us. Even lonely millionaires, I suppose. I never had any ill will towards him. You haven't gotten out of yours? I'd like to think as a person I've come a long way, but there's always room for improvement. It's almost 2 a.m. in Spain? Damn. Yeah, I hope you guys never ask for Friday night funkin' content. I consider that to be something that should just be for the kiddos. It's like Minecraft and Mario 64, you know. That's grounds I'm willing to tread upon as far as family-friendly stuff goes, just because, you know, Mario 64 is, like, basically as old as me. And, yeah, Newgrounds. Oh my goodness. All the shit that's on there. Oh, here you go, the lighting. Notch code before beta 1.8. No beds. Didn't think so. Understandable. Shit. Well, might as well get a furnace up. I hope there's charcoal. Yeah. To me, Friday Night Funkin' seems like something... Oh, I love that furnace, Alpha. That's a cool little detail right there. So... Damn it. No, I think the choppy lighting is very, it's very nostalgic to me. I love the janky feel of old Minecraft. Back when it was more of an indie game instead of a big studio thing. I like how it's not too dark either. Like, in actual alpha, it'd be pitch black right now. You wouldn't be able to see shit without, like, mods or, like, turning up your gamma and your video card settings or whatever the fuck. That being said, I still need coal, it seems like. Yeah, yeah. This is Friday Night Funkin' originates from Newgrounds, which if a lot of kids saw a lot of the older content on there, they would be horrified and appalled. There's so much edgy shit on Newgrounds from back in the day. Unless they, like, decided to, like, do a huge mass delete to save ass, which I don't know if I could or not blame them on that regard. Let's just stack up for now. Have a little look around. I need to drink some of my water. Newgrounds does not delete stuff. Not like that. You miss when phantoms didn't exist? Phantoms are annoying, but I like what they were trying to do with them. They just, you know, one of those millions of things they implement and then barely do shit with. Yeah. Is it possible to install Windows 95 and 98 in PS3's DOSBox port? I don't know if I'd recommend that. Running Windows 95 at all in DOSBox X is pretty nuts. Like, I think I was having a lot of performance issues with Windows 3.1 and DOSBox staging, I think it was, while I was trying to do my Full House the Game development streams. I can't claim to know how I would have implemented the Phantom. But I think there will come a time where the Phantom will be the next baby zombie, in that they were really controversial when they came out, but then something even more controversial comes out, and then you kind of just, you know, one of those things. Because baby zombies were fucked when they first came out. Like, you just have this mob, excuse me, that's just a miniature and faster version of it, of an existing one, that has the exact same amount of health as the normal sized one. Like, for me, I feel like baby zombies wouldn't have been as egregious as if they had like made it so if it wasn't as strong as the OG adult equivalent. Like, I think that's what they should have done, but obviously, you know. And the worst part is they were immune to catching on fire in sunlight originally. That was horse shit. I heard that recently they've been improving minecarts, which is really nice. It only took them over a fucking decade, but better late than never, I guess. I think they burn in sunlight these days. I like the art style of Friday Night Funkin', but if I'm gonna play a rhythm game, I'll probably fuck around with like old Guitar Hero or Rock Band and probably like mod it and shit. Just because I already have the shit for that from back in the day. Possible to communicate living foods in real life. You attempted to interact with items from the grocery store, but they were unable to respond. Okay, I'd like to think I'm open-minded when it comes to... Your dad is excited for the villager trade rebalances just for the maps that lead you to villages and other biomes. Yeah, they used to be like, you could just get them for like nothing at thrift stores, but then all of a sudden the popularity sprung back up, and it's like, good luck, and all that shit sells for absurd prices now. Fuck's sakes. Like, when I was a little kid, I got my copy of Mario 3 for the NES for 99 cents. That's unheard of these days. Like, the only I think, so it's like, you know, we all bitch about scalpers, but you have to remember there's jackasses that buy from the scalpers, otherwise they wouldn't bother charging exorbitant prices for things that, at the end of the day, are probably going to stop working one day anyway. Freaking PlayStation iToy, or whatever, and the piss filter videos. What an era that was. Oh. Cool, man. Recipes don't seem to do anything yet, but... No, I mean, it's like... It's like I say with, like... Yeah, the iToy was PS2, you're right. My bad. I mean... Let's be real. How much of this shit do we actually need? Like, I understand there's a lot of people that want to have, the so-called authentic experience with a lot of this stuff. But at the end of the day, that's just materialism. A lot of this stuff is usually just... I don't know how to put it into words. You feel me, though? Like, there's still people, if you're willing to look, with a lot of stuff. Like, honestly, I would say most people should just emulate stuff, because nowadays I feel like emulators have come such a long way that a lot of them get stuff that can provide an experience that's almost one-to-one with original hardware. That's making sure newer hardware isn't made. I don't know. It's hard for me to say, like... No, I feel you, Fabio. This stuff is always nice to come back to. Like, a lot of this stuff is just really arbitrary human materialism and shit that could lose value tomorrow, and you just invested hundreds, if not thousands of dollars in stuff that's probably going to stop working soon, and people will maybe eventually lose interest. I'd say, yeah, associating happiness with a feeling of glowing, yeah. It's like all this electronic shit, like, I'm one to talk because it's basically my life. Has been my life for so long, but one little... Was this, like, some kind of meteorite or something with electromagnetic properties, and bam! All of it just stops working, and that's it. Like, if people are making money off of this, that's one thing, but if you're just blowing your money on shit that's eventually gonna stop working just for the sake of it, which, more power to you if you have that kind of fuck you money, by the way, because there's a lot of people that don't, especially nowadays. Yeah, I sympathize, Damien. Childhood trauma sucks. All Engines Go is your favorite anime? When's that from? I really love the aesthetic of old anime. A lot of modern anime, especially that moe shit or whatever, all blends together to me. Like, I fuck with cute things here and there, but like, God, a lot of this sounds so horrible out of context, but I really don't give a fuck. Everyone here knows the true context, and that's all that matters. Ghost Stories? The dub or the OG? Because the dub is a lot of fun, from what I remember. I think I watched every episode of that. Give you cuter slimes? Yeah. Everyone has their tastes and preferences, and that's fine. Yeah, I love the story behind, the localization process of Ghost Stories. It's a pretty fun story in its own right. I kind of miss just going to the library and picking up random anime DVDs, taking a chance on them. Yeah. They have a lot of jokes in there that haven't aged well, but, you know, comes with the territory of it being a thing of its time and whatnot. Like a lot of stuff, you make those kind of jokes today, you're fucked. No, I feel ya. I wouldn't say my childhood was bad. It's just not exactly poster child, but does anyone have a perfect childhood? Raise your hand. Like, it's just part of the human experience, I suppose. Okay, we need to find some pigs so we can build up a stock of food. Cast the first stone. Ye who is without sin, cast the first stone. I think that's what it was. I'm very mixed on a lot of Bible stuff because I think there's a lot of proof of it just plagiarizing stuff from other religions and recontextualizing a lot of it in a dogmatic, controlling fashion. Disable the Grief for Creepers mod? No, I like the sound of that, honestly. Mistranslations, yeah. Thomas Train lore is our comfort zone. I think I like the artistic value of the Thomas the Tank Engine shit. Then you had George freaking Carlin as a narrator, right? It's kind of like it's kind of like the duality of actors and stuff. It's like 1 second you're seeing George Carlin doing wholesome ass narration for Thomas the Tank Engine, and then you watch his stand up and it's like, holy shit. And then Bob Saget, you know, you watch him as wholesome ass Danny Tanner in Full House, and then you watch his stand up and stuff. Your brain is just really mean to you. I sympathize with that so much. We come and go with a lot of bad shit in life, but our brain just loves to be like, hey, you remember that time this bullshit happened? Let's talk about that. And then it's like, no. Oh, let's get some cobble now. Wait, let's see if we can find any surface coal. Damien's a sweet dude. I appreciate his company. He don't want to hurt nobody, he just want to slime, and I can get behind that any day. If more people were like Damien, the world would genuinely be like a better place. He's just such a sweetheart. Have I watched... Excuse me if I'm butchering that pronunciation. Psyche K? Never heard of her. I got it right. I guess I've seen and heard a lot of written Japanese, so over the years, so I guess I can reasonably make educated guesses. It's like fucking the whole thing with people mispronouncing Ryu from Street Fighter as Ryu and Ninja Gaiden as Ninja Gaiden. The show is about a heavily autism-coded psychic that is trying to hide his powers so people don't bother him. That certainly sounds like an endearing plotline. He also tries to make himself seem unremarkable. I'll have to check that out sometime. It's just, you know how there's a lot of saturation with all kinds of stuff. Are the 2006 Honda Civic models still rare to buy? I think you asked that on one of my last streams, and I still have no idea. I've never been very privy when it comes to cars, mostly just afraid of being too slow to react and getting in automobile wrecks and everything. It's like there's a lot of shitty drivers out there, and I'd rather not be one of them, even if cars can be really convenient. A weird obsession with coffee jelly. Tries to make fun of slice of life trope characters by playing the trope to its limits. 2006 Honda Civic is a meme car. Yeah, there's been a lot of flops as far as car builds go and shit. I can definitely see myself being a car spurg, so to speak, if I had that kind of resources. Because I really do like some of the designs of older muscle cars and shit from the 20th century. Is that offensive to anyone, Spurg, or am I good? If so, I apologize. You just never know. Like, one of my favorite cars is in Driver, You Are the Wheel Man. It's one of the first cars. It was like a Chevrolet Chevelle, I think. It's real boxy, real loud, and real badass. There is this one perfect pretty girl that has a self-centered monologue that Psyche... You know what? There's kind of a pun to that, because Psyche can hear, and he makes fun of her in his own thoughts. And because he keeps avoiding her, she's baffled, because she's quote-unquote perfect in her mind. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. I need to rewatch a lot of anime high. Like, one of the ones I watched was from the local library was Ghost Sweeper Makami. I watched all the episodes of that. That was a pretty fun 80s anime. The one of the main ghost protagonists, this ghost girl, is like a shrine maiden, and she is so adorable and so sweet. Aired in 2020 and ended in 2021. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, there are certain patterns and behaviors that can be predicted with people if you know them long enough and stuff. I like to think more of, like, on the planes of, like, metaphysical quantum physics and stuff outside of what we immediately perceive. Like, that's always fun to think about. Because I'd like to think there's just so much more than this, if you catch my drift. Spider shit. Spider shit. Shit's all over the fucking place. Yeah. Voice inside my head. Who the fuck is Ed? Explain yourself, Tom DeLonge. Who's Ed? And why is there a voice inside of him? Hi, Striga. You have a friend who is actually an astrophysicist, and he is like the Max Planck meme. Whoever that is. Is Max Planck's a wood plank with a smiley face drawn in? Like that character in Ed, Edd and Eddy. The imaginary friend of, like, Jimmy, I think his name was. Hi, Primeval She, and yeah, I sympathize. There's gotta be more than this. Other languages... I at least got some gold and some iron and made a decent house, I guess. Just cobble shit in the middle of that little water lake pond or whatever. Heard that other language have different names for Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that, but I definitely am not surprised about that. Like, imagine if I, like, on stream got really baked and tried to read all 1,000 Pokemon names in other languages. That... I have a system for mining. I almost never die when mining, except for recently in the stable version of this, where I fell into the lava, making my staircase going downwards. I usually never do that. Do, e, edu? Is that how you pronounce that? That is very interesting. Oh wow. Pronounced another thing right first time. Sweet. Humans plus mob attack creepers and cause them to blow up, so you might be strip mining and minding your own business until boom. I'm looking forward to that because I wanted to have something like that happen with Curse of the Ancients, because I want it to be like a really chaotic, world-torn, kind of apocalyptic world. I still have a lot of shit written down about Curse of the Ancients. Maybe if I get bigger, people would be more inclined to help me make it happen. Which I've had a little bit of help here and there from people, and I definitely appreciated it. Like, one of the funnest features that we got going was Scape and Run Parasites. Oh my gosh, I love Scape and Run Parasites. That shit is freaky and awesome. I wish it wasn't exclusive to Forge 1.12.2. It reminds you of Evangelion in a way. I'll have to watch that too. But you know, if you just lowered hard enough, a character having a bad accent at their very own language can be explained. What, like James Rolfe pronouncing mountain as mountain or mountain or whatever? No. I find that really endearing. I don't know if it's an Eastern dialect thing or not. Eastern United States. Yellow Eye Parasite is what made you think of Evangelion. Ooh, those are the fucking worst. It's like, I'd be definitely down to do some Scape and Run Parasites mod packs on stream, but I don't want to do that shit alone. That's bro-op shit, straight up. We've got to find some coal soon. Or a portal. I don't know. Mojang specifications. You did, Damien, yeah. I'd fuck with... It'd be pretty heavy metal to try to take on the parasites on your own. With the right mods, you can survive a decent amount of time before they become just way too overpowered to deal with. I love the progression in Escape and Run. There's some Brazilian you guys nicknamed called Mr. Hollywood or whatever. Spent too long outside of Brazil, USA accent, trying to speak Portuguese. Like, if my cousins weren't so damn busy these days, I would have definitely did a lot of Escape and Run Parasite shit with them. My real-life friend has a full-time job, or... Well, my cousins are my real-life friends, but it's like... My best friend also has a full-time job, and... You know, 540, no time. Imagine spending so long outside, you just forget your first language. Yeah, can happen to anyone. Ah, boy. We might have to balls it when it comes to trying to find coal. Only complaint you have about the mod is that it requires external mods to be balanced. Yeah, that's true. In a relatively quote-unquote vanilla setting, escape and run parasites is like borderline impossible to play through. That and it's a closed source, so that's not good either. In vanilla, it's straight up impossible. Oh, I believe that. There is no record of it being beaten in vanilla. Has it ever been really truly beaten at all? What constitutes beating escape and run parasites? I thought it was just like a kind of ongoing thing that you just try to survive until they become so overpowered they're swamping spawn or your spawn or any of that. Like Team Fortress 2's Coconut? Can't say I have. There's a final wave? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really seen anyone get to it. I think I would watch a lot of, what was it, Troubled Boys or whatever, play that. They seem like a lot of fun to hang out with. It was false. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really been into Team Fortress 2. The memes kind of turned me off. Like, there was just way too much of it. They're endearing nowadays, but back then they were so annoying to me. Like, I genuinely laugh at the Doctor, get behind me! Oh wait, that's not Heavy, that's Shrek. Which, that's kind of funny too, now that I think about it. Shrek Heavy. They made up if that the PNG got deleted, the game would break. But what does crash, it is things related to a cardboard cow in one of the maps. Never heard of her. Ah, damn it. The Tourette's guy is my favorite boomer, and he needs to be protected at all costs. At least I'm pretty sure he's a baby boomer. Bob Saget! The timing of that cave noise was so perfect. It's like, don't be using my name in vain. I could not script that shit even if I felt like it. That was damn funny. The ghost of Bob Saget is haunting our Minecraft, yeah. How much of TF2 can I delete before it stops running? Oh, I don't know. That was clip worthy. If you guys don't clip it, I'll understand. 540 no time, but like, that was pretty damn funny for that to happen. Some motherfucker is trying to make a $50 submarine into Ocean Gate all over again. Ha! What a fucking dumbass! This is like the Tourette's guy. This guy got struck by lightning 7 times. Ha! What a fucking dumbass! I could probably develop a love for Team Fortress 2 if there's like a carefully curated, properly... I don't want to say gate-kept, so to speak. There's probably a better word for it. Just like, keep all the pieces of shit out, you know? I don't know. So there's a lot of old multiplayer stuff that I love. You know, Deus Ex multiplayer, Metal Gear Online 1 revival, you know? It would be hard to stream any of that just because you have to be so worried about what people might say or do. So it's good we have some coal now. About a stack. Can't believe that took me so long. I guess I'm so engaged with chat that I'm not really paying that much attention to the game. Peace out, Urion chick. Peace out, man. Thanks for stopping by, bud. There is a random curse word that you remember, but don't remember its meaning. If I were to study all languages, I would definitely... how should I put this? Study how to say all the politically safe swear words in every language. When is the game gonna update? I've been wondering the same thing too. I saw it saying something about portals generating. I had it turned on. But, like, good fucking luck if I'm ever gonna find one of those. Like, with beta 1.8.x, I have a good understanding of how the gameplay loop works and that, but in this, I still barely know shit. Like, I feel like beta 1.8.x will be, even if it's, like, vastly different, I have a fundamental understanding of how the gameplay loop works in version 1, so it's like, hopefully it should be a pretty smooth, varied experience. Gotta wait for a Doctor Strange / Sonic Ring portal to show up. I don't want to waste torches. It's like, maybe I should go mining, maybe I should... I don't know. Like, without... Gotta wait for the... Man, it's hard to say TARDIS just because, you know... The certain word, part of it, being a slur or whatever these days and being really offensive. I'm not being smart. No one is gonna mistake it for the slur. Yeah, I know. TARDIS is pretty well known. You know, we have Doctor Who, but do we have Doctor what, Doctor Why, Doctor When, Doctor Fine, Doctor Howard, Doctor Fine, Doctor Howard? Just a casual Three Stooges reference there. Because why not? Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Doctor Who is British One Piece. What am I supposed to do with my ass? Oh shit. Oh, thank God he aggroed towards the skeleton instead of me. It's like at least with beta 1.8.x, it remixes every single in-game day. Doctor Who the fuck just fucking ping me. Mood. Rune Factory 4, can't say I have. I know there's a couple of those. I think I've heard of them a little bit. They did a PC port? Nice. TF2 is where brain cells go to die. I can't argue with that. Free exclusive content to the PC port? Oh, always gotta love that shit. I feel like heavy would be my go-to class just because of, like, you know, slow but strong. I usually play slow but strong characters in a lot of competitive games. You're a medic main? I could see that too. I mean, before TF2, you know, Battlefield was mostly my shit, but like, I usually just be a medic for myself to heal myself in Battlefield, early Battlefield games. Yeah. Medic mains are usually super angry, apparently. Oh, that's funny. It's like, even if TF2 was never really my thing, I have to admit, it's had quite a culture over the years, for better or worse. Because the teams don't tend to value them, apparently. Got the whole ass mod team in chat right now, yeah. You had an item that had the custom name, the meat beater, that you were randomly gifted on a server. That's funny. Yeah, I kind of, for a while, I've always thought going back to beta and all that shit was kind of a waste of time, but I'm starting to appreciate the directionlessness of old Minecraft. Does English have any water and rock related things? I think I said something about trying to grind water out of a rock, so I'd say so. As an analogy. It was also one of the worst items in the game. That's funny. Maybe I should watch other people play this before I stream it again. Just so I can get a good feel of how the fuck this shit works. Negative 75% damage. So usually it's a good idea to, like, some games are perfectly perfect to go in blind, like B. It was good. I barely knew shit about Mario 64 and that, like, when I first played that, because it made for a really funny, unique experience. Prion disease? Prion? Water eventually affecting rocks. Yeah. I mean, if you guys could look shit up and tell me what to do with this, I'd appreciate it. Because I like the concept of this, but I just don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. Oh. Well, I think you've... Oh. 75% less damage than the stock... Oh, okay. I guess I misread that. Yeah. It's a weapon called the Hot Hand. Every time you hit someone, you get a small speed boost for a second. Yeah, I know. We've been, like, walking around for a bit there. That's kind of a normal thing in old Minecraft. Under the trees here, Cape Sound. We've been walking around for a while here and just... I don't know what I'm looking for. Getting kind of hungry. Again. Oh, I bet Scout can be really hard to play. Is anything lightweight and fast-paced? Well, I don't know. It depends on the game, because, like, I feel like with the Twisted Metal games, I can handle the lightweight fast cars pretty well. As long as if I do a lot of hit-and-run tactics. That's a completely different oyster there. Like, throughout most of the Twisted Metal games, I'd say Spectre is pretty mindless. Just because most of the time the special can go through walls and track with relative unerring accuracy. You don't even really need to aim it. You just pop it off and... Glass cannon, yeah, like Mr. Grimm. It's kind of sad how much they fucked up Mr. Grimm in Twisted Metal 3. And then in Twisted Metal 4 with Captain Grimm, he still sucks. I mostly only wanted to do the low-optimized, tool-assisted runs. As him for the novelty factor. But I'm not going to pretend like he's good otherwise. Because he's not. Like, I don't understand what's so hard to understand about setting up a glass cannon character. They're fast. They're very easily destroyed. They also have a very powerful weapon. I don't see what's so hard. I don't see how you could fuck that up. Like, seriously. Doesn't make any sense to me. Speaking of which, I should really buy a PSP component AV out soon. I have the money. I just you ever just not want to spend your money sometimes? Is that just me? No. Because that was like pure luck that I came across a copy of Twisted Metal Head-On for the OG PSP for $10 at a game shop. That's in pretty decent shape, but that... Oh man, that disk drive sounds like hell. Just like... You know... Get behind me, doctor! Xbox 360 Team Fortress 2. Console ports of Valve games are always fun to talk about. It was nuts that a DRM protection method was to just add bad sectors to a floppy. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty interesting concept there. I should definitely do a Half-Life PS2 stream on real hardware, because I have the actual disc of that and everything. We'll get to see a lot of babyface Barney and that shit. The idea was that if you were to copy the game onto another floppy and the game didn't see there were bad sectors, it'd kill the game. Yeah, piracy was extremely rampant in the early computer era of games. Ew, really? Killed your floppy drive too, having to read bad sectors? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the companies trying to do that shit got sued for damaging people's hardware. Because really, you've always had the legal right to make backup copies of your own games. It's just redistributing it. That's where it goes wrong. That's where the real money loss was. I actually found out recently that on early PCs with DOS, you could load software off of cassette tapes, which is really cool because I only knew of the 8-bit microcomputers, and I guess this shit for the Famicom, I think it was, doing that. Yeah, I love seeing people repurpose a lot of old games and software long after the developers and companies abandon them. It's always fun to see that shit. Like, unless I'm mistaken, the PlayStation 1 really held Twisted Metal Small Brawl back. Still pretty damn competent for a really late budget era PS1 game. We love Goodrich. Dave Goodrich. I couldn't tell if we were moving or not. Yeah, some of the HD models for Half-Life is pretty good. I fuck with the M4. It never really made sense for... Well, hold on, I'm trying to think about it. So I feel like it's... Well, I think it would make sense for the Black Ops to use submachine guns like the MP5, but the HECU Marine guys, M16 or M4 or whatever makes more sense. And I've never really ever heard of a grenade launcher on a submachine gun, just like assault rifles and shit. And the PS2 port of Half-Life was my first Half-Life experience in a demo disc, PlayStation Underground or whatever. There was a PS2 orange box? That's interesting. Isn't orange box usually Source games, not Gold Source? Orange box sounds like a combo meal at a fast food joint. Sandwich edible device. Oh boy. What is Spencer here? Sandwich. Oh yeah, oh shit! No, 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 no! Don't crash the boat. Otis. I mean, I can see, but not very much. Yeah, sometimes I do that in old Minecraft, because, you know, drowned and all that shit don't exist yet. I think I might end stream 4 hours in. I have like no energy today. Make a boat highway. Yeah, we'll definitely all have to talk about escape and run stuff. Because there's no way in shit I'd ever do that alone. It's just like I have the hardware to host a server, I just don't want to give out my IP address. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta do more Mario 64 stuff. Or you mean the hack? I mean, that was really cool when we did the co-op DX shit together. We gotta do more of that for sure. VPN, right. I just wish I had a little more of an income. Then I'd definitely pay for whatever annual VPN subscription I could. That is really competent and stuff. Like, I know there's a lot of free stuff, but on average, they're kind of sketchy. Well, I'm not saying it's not just about that. Like, you can't really find someone with their IP address. I just don't need people, you know, DDoSing me and shit. You don't want to find me. I'm probably one of the chillest people you could probably hang out with in real life. No. Nah, but I appreciate, though, respecting my privacy, like, for real. There's a lot of people who just are asses out there. Like, one of these days, I gotta find me some smoke buddies when it comes to weed and shit. My real life friend is not interested in weed, which I'll respect his decision. I would never want to force that kind of thing on someone. That's fucked up. It's like pieces of shit, like giving people an edible and them not knowing, and they're like really freaked out after. Like, that's straight up abusive. Don't do that shit. It's not funny. Man, the frame rate's really buttery smooth. It feels fucking good. I can't remember the last time Minecraft felt this smooth for me. Or how that chick cat is doing. I think she mostly showed up when I was... You beautiful bastard, Mr. Lord Sith. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, look what we found. I think the game just started. You know, after an hour or two, but, you know, holy fuck. Thank you. Oh, what's this cobble stuff here? What's this? Does this imply someone else placed all this? Ooh, this is getting cool. Look at these goods. A DeLorean mod? Oh, that'd be so sick. Oh, now I'm so curious. This just got good. Just before the 4-hour mark, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Just as we were about to stop. Whoa. Hell yeah, we're going in this bitch. You better believe it. That feels so organic, like something. All of this feels like something a player would set up. This is awesome. Ooh, those sounds are creepy. Makes me wonder if I was supposed to do that in a stable version, but we're in for it now. Huh, no version number. Let's see. Beta 1.7.3. Still have no idea what I'm supposed to do, but at least we found something. So, this is the future? Ew, tall grass. No. We got the float main going here. Like, I have no idea what to expect, and I'm pretty hyped. Might as well get some armor set up. Like, I hope we come across a bunch of spoopy entities and all that shit, apparitions, like... I can't just have normal-ass Minecraft gameplay loop that's not interesting to watch. Entity 404, yeah. I mean, hey, something left all that shit there. We don't know what yet. I'm sure we're... Is that a pyramid? Ooh. Hold on. Let's get some armor set up. It's just like a chest plate and booties. Bob Saget left the pyramid, yeah. It's the Full House pyramid. And it's full of shit! Hell yeah. Let's go check it out. See, this is the kind of stuff that I want to see with, like, ancient builder shit. You know, Bob Saget left all the structures, yeah. We're in Bob Saget's Minecraft world right now. We're probably gonna find some really fucked up shit. Cobblestone and mossy cobble. Noish, noish. Some kind of dungeon, huh? Or is it just dark in there and it's just naturally spawning shits? What's that over? Gold oh, look, another portal! Oh, we just went through one. So let's wait on that for a little. See what the deal is with this pyramid. Sounds like a lot of zombies. Maybe there is a spawner in there. You're surprised the Humans Plus guy was forgotten to time? He was obnoxious enough to be someone people wouldn't forget? It happens. Our house. In the middle of our house. Dude, I need to play through My House High. I feel like I've seen everything there is to see of that, but still. Oh, we have an entrance. Shit, my axe is gonna break. Backup strat. What? Wow, that goes to show how much my knowledge has gone to shit. I was legit expecting them to get stuck in the boat. Yeah, we gotta have some torches. We gotta get that shit down and loot it. If there is any loot. This just got good. You know me, Fabio. Ooh! Hell yeah, more iron, why not? More gold. Bucket. Ore. Very good, yeah. There's just a lot of things, like being high is still a relatively new thing to me. Drunk drive our kidney ships mod. Did I pronounce that right? Archimedes? I don't know. But like, just the thing is when it comes to getting drunk, I need to be able to get off my SSRIs, or it'll be a disaster. Because I want to, you know, redo my Santa Snake run stream while crossfaded. I'll play on hard, though, because my fuck. I can't believe how much I struggled. But to be fair, the Santa suit makes you stick out like a sore thumb, making it even harder. Jeez Louise! Oh, shit. Archimedes nuts? Yeah, I don't usually die to zombies, so that was me being straight incompetent there. Oh, they hit like a fucking truck in hard, or old, on hard in old Minecraft. My lawyer has advised me to not continue this joke. Ugh. Not having sprint just increases the anus clenching. And it's becoming night. I have not encountered any of the lawyers yet, but, soon. I'll get back to it, like... I gotta get my shit. Give me a second. Jump into the top of the pyramid? Well, I was the one who was cutting into that because I didn't know there was an entrance for it yet. Well, I guess I didn't have full leather armor, so... Wonder if we can use a bed now or not. One of the funnier things you've heard the lawyer say is, you better not be running any mods. No kidding. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a mechanic I'll never miss. At least I didn't take any damage. Maybe it is a parody of Nintendo and their bullshit. Alright, let's go through that portal. We gotta keep seeing what's in store for us. Oh, I love that zoom. I'm not used to it being on control, but it's... Control's not really used for anything else in old Minecraft, so... It's a perfectly fine place to put it. Bob Saget's portal, yeah. Here we go! Zoop! InfDev, ooh. New ability unlocked. Classic jump allows you to jump farther. Nice. Nice. I don't really feel much with it. I really like how this rewards exploration, though. Like, seriously. There's usually not much of a reason to explore an old Minecraft. A double jump? That would be kind of cool. Oh, okay, I noticed a little bit of a difference with the jumps. Just wonder if there's kind of a malevolent force waiting for me as I travel through all these portals. You should get Damien to rate the description of your slime alien original character one day. Yeah, I'd say so. He is the local slime enthusiast. You imagine Steve's ooh being replaced with me going shit. Yeah, that'd be a pretty trivial matter to do in a resource pack or mod or whatever. Yeah, it's something Notch actually composed. And it is a banger. Even if a bit eerie and weird. Kind of makes me think of how fucked the fight was with him was in B1.8.x, but when I finally won, that was such a nice feeling. Wonder what Notch made it with? I don't know. I want to say stereotypically Fruity Loops, you know, FL Studio, but I don't know. Me, I've just used OpenMPT since the 2000s. You still associate Notch with the classic Fedora image and all? He makes it looks cute on him in a kind of, you know, big soft teddy bear kind of way. Swedish teddy bear man way. You wonder what Natch? I must be like an alternate reality Notch. I love his classic Minecraft skin. That is such an iconic piece of art. And then fighting it in freaking beta 1.8.x was so funny. It's like it would probably be a good idea if I... Well, it's a mod, but yeah, I don't know. I've never been really big into building when it comes to Minecraft. Like with modern Minecraft, it's a lot more encouraged just because of all the perks with a lot of builds and shit, like redstone and all that, and farms and everything, but an old Minecraft. Yeah, just, you know, a little piece of shelter. True. Because if you're just building in single player and you're not showing it off, like, it kind of feels like a pointless endeavor. But if you're sharing your artistic vision with other people, like either in a multiplayer server or a stream or content creation shit, a lot more motivation there. Like me and my big ass wooden tower in my beta 1.8.x world that I plan to set ablaze once version 2 comes out. I'm working on a ginormous city on Retro MC, so yeah, I'll have to take a look at that sometime. Oh, what do we have here? What the hell is that? That is a very unusual dungeon design there. Poor piggies. They too dumb. I should check out Ore Spawn legit one day. Like, even though its creator is a nut, isn't it actually, like, really good? Yellow coral, that's trippy. Oh, I can't stack the buckets. Who are these time travelers? Classic Minecraft scientists? I don't know why I thought to say that in a pseudo Half-Life scientist impression. The other versions are good, but only to a certain extent. A lot of the dimensions suck. Yeah, there's really not that much reason to go to the Nether in old Minecraft. It's just something that exists. Like, glowstone is, like, way, like, not worth fucking mining in old Minecraft. Because it like, has, like, the property of stone. Takes forever to break. Ore spawn, oh. I almost went into CDI, Luigi. Yeah, I could hear that a bit. We gotta find the spaghetti! And you've gotta help us! I'm hungry. Where's my shit boat? True, Nether travel has always been good. I wonder what's for dinner. It's just one of those things you've heard so many times. Really? Huh. Oh boy! I can't wait to eat my dog shit! Squadala, we're off! It's like companies should hire me to voice act or something, but I'm just too small of a fry for them to give a shit. I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't have a lot of energy. Although I do appreciate Scatman. That is a fucking classic. Very nostalgic. Like old Roblox bloopers videos, those I fuck with. I wouldn't touch Roblox today because it's a literal child abuse platform. The old Roblox shit goes hard in my opinion. Mostly because sentimentality, I guess. I don't know. Maybe because of also the, like, amateurish vibe to it. Was there someone over there, or am I tripping? Oh, maybe it's just that creeper I was seeing. Squadala! We're fucked! Genuine mood. Maybe it would help to bee-hop. Is there a bridge over there? Well, it didn't scare me. I was just kind of curious. Do you know how when you're moving around and you're just being, like, fast-paced and shit, you'll see things that aren't really what they are or aren't or whatever the fuck. That's an unusual piece of generation there. It almost feels player. This is kind of like exploring old servers, but it's like completely generated by the game, which is just all the more impressive. Like, there's gotta be some big bads or bads just waiting to jump my ass in this. Fairly unusual. Good old creeper-shaped pig, yeah. Happy little accident. The coral in the chest, yeah, that was very unusual because no old versions of Minecraft had coral. Not in the so-called golden age, anyway. Who is responsible for this mess? Golden coral! Maybe there'll be those big-headed, differently shaped, unused people. Who knows? Oh, there we go, another portal. Let's go. Oh, another one of those, weird-ass glass dungeons. Weird-ass glass. Like, I love this feeling of just legitimately not being alone in this Minecraft world. Purple coral, too. Ooh, sponge. Let's see, what should we drop? Maybe this solitary stick. Bob Esponja. Yeah. Like, seeing beta-styled coral or whatever is pretty trippy and interesting. Let's go! Ah! Oh, beta 1.301, my first version. I feel kind of slower than usual. I don't know, might be just me. I think it was 1.301, like, or straight 1.3, I can't remember. The ways you can dick with the old-ass PC Gamer demo. Let's hit the sea. It's been a while. Feels a lot faster than just trying to walk everywhere. Yeah? That's definitely a way to experience it. Oh, man. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 7:19 p.m.? Where has the time gone? Up my ass! What's that? That's probably a squid making that dirt noise. Ugh. Oh shit, another one already. Ooh, bricks. There's some unusually colored bricks right there. Now it's getting even more interesting. I feel like some kind of fucked up archaeologist. Man, that scared me. Classic bricks. What a wonderful specimen. Yeah, that is weird. There's some interesting cores in retro art. Random ass skeletons spawning in over there. It look like the bricks on the water spelled lol. So the more we go through these portals, the more sophisticated the random ass builds and all that become, I guess. That's what I'm noticing. Yeah, the randomly speed and pitch music is not that unusual to me. Just because Beta 1.8.x did that too. Especially as the personalization values went up more. A French L at the end. Yes. Saying lol like a YouTube poop. Gotcha. Lol. Oh, I haven't seen a desert yet, I don't think. Mountains. The deep intrinsic lore of the YouTube poopaverse. When I'm all done with Alf, I should watch some Alf YouTube poops, see how those are. And base shows already so funny a lot of the time that they can only make it better from there. Yeah. They can kind of add like an extended universe to a lot of existing media just by simply splicing stuff from it and mixing it up and everything. Sometimes making like whole ass new plots and everything. Yeah. Yeah, that was like, oh fuck, it's in the back of my head. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, real people as actors, as in people that worked at the office, that they had act in it. That shit's surreal. Like, I'm sure it's not a good game, but it's like so interesting. And it's hard for me to say. Don't know how much material they really had to work with in comparison to the ones with the shitty cartoons or whatever in them. There's just something so uncanny about it being this smooth. Not into the pit! It burns! You haven't seen the last of me! Ugh. Ass! Yeah. It burns! That was quite the voice acting they had in that shit. Like, even if a lot of it was, like, stilty and goofy as hell, you could tell there was a lot of energy in a lot of it. Death by 1,000 paper cuts, so to speak. I don't know. Just like, there's gotta be something out there. Arzette? Yeah, I think you've talked about that. There's the portal. Looks like it's back down to cobble shit. Really? That's cool. Oh, there's no chest this time. Where's... New ability unlocked, huh? Oh, thank you! Good old sneaking. Oh, 1.7.3 beta again. Oh, it's just clay. Nothing too unusual about that, I don't think. Other than it being above ground, which you don't... Tutorial clearly has CDI Link as a disembodied voice. I mean, yeah, that would be really interesting, finding if any of those people are still around and you can contact them decades later after the fact. Another portal already. And this time wood stuff. Yeah, no kidding. That kind of stuff is a miracle, especially with defunct companies and all that. No chest. I just wonder if this is all leading up to something or if I'm just mindlessly wandering. 0.31, huh? Oh, what the? No, it's... Oh, now it feels kind of choppy, but only because things are loading in. Well, these guys aren't harmful. Yeah, most of them probably died by now. Would you look at that? Underwater grass. Now that's trippy. At least this will be relatively flat and easy to get around. Lighting here feels kind of interesting. I don't know what it is. What do we have here? Whoa! Oh, there's two of these things. What the hell? I should collect more gravel. The lighting. Eh. Oh, I think I just fucked myself. The Death Star and the Death Egg. OPS Punch! That freaked me out for a little. Then I remember these guys do literally nothing but aimlessly wander around. If there is one that's actually hostile and supernatural, now that will be fucking interesting. Let's toss the wood pick. I mean, this couldn't be a dungeon. This is too early for that kind of thing. Still is very interesting, though. Just these unassuming ass cobble and mossy cobble spears. Yeah. It's hard for me to get into anything. I think Alf just has this, like, everlasting charm that... It's like, I'm watching that shit not even high and enjoying it. It's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Definitely a timeless gem. What do we have here? Oh. I'm not sure if there's anything to these giant-ass cobble spears. I don't feel like spending the time trying to mine through them, though. Anyone want to ride? No. I don't know. Something like taste is subjective, and some things just really appeal to some people, and that's just how it is. Whoa! What the hell is this? That's unusual. I've never seen those kind of bricks before. Sponge it out, see what we've got here. Yeah, this is very alien. This is the kind of shit you'd see in Minecraft Lily Pad or whatever. I could use the armor, I guess, just in case. Iron tools? Hell yeah. The ARGs, yeah. Minecraft ARGs are a lot of fun. Might as well ditch this for a iron pick. I don't think we're gonna necessarily need more wood, but just because we're just mindlessly exploring here. Oh, but let's keep looking through this. What the hell? This is trippy. I love it. Have we sampled one of these? Cobblestone bricks. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I fuck with that. Oops. Back in the day, that's just horror roleplay. Yeah. Just calling things something different. Adding a tinge of, expansion and whatnot. Why don't we toss a cooked pork chop? We haven't been needing them very much. Move, you bastard! Yeah, ARGs don't always have to be creepy. The creepy and uncanniness factor usually comes from the whole concept of it just being otherworldly and alien and unusual and stuff. Oh, now what do we got? Oh, another portal? Oh, another one of these. Uncanniness. Holy shit, a quiver. Hell yeah. Sign me up. Gosh, there's got to be something out there. I mean, now we have things that aren't even from any existing version of Minecraft, so it's just getting a lot more spoopy and interesting. Like, that feels very alternate reality. These cobblestone bricks. Like, they're so futuristic looking, too. It's very bizarre. Find rubies and non-zombie pigmen? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Flint and steel mid-in-dev. I suppose I'll collect that as another token of our travels. What is this? I thought it was clay, but it sounds too hard to be clay. Smooth cobblestone brick. Flint and steel mid. Let's go! Like, I'm just waiting to be attacked by, like, something really bizarre soon. This has to be leading to something. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? What's with that enormous ass tree? I can believe PC physical media games died like that because of like mass internet and, you know, just a lot of this stuff becoming really fast and affordable for everyone. Like, look at that fucking tree. That's nuts. That's not something that would generate in any Minecraft version I know of. There's way too much to it. Apparently the majority of Switch owners buy the cartridges. I'd say that's smart, but I hear the NAND on those, or whatever they're called, the ROMs, don't last very long if they just are in storage for like a couple years compared to old school mask ROM cartridges. Man, I gotta say, Boat's got a fucking facelift in this mod. More of that shit. Oh, that's interesting. That's just completely submerged. That sound not helping anything. I mean, it's a normal ass Minecraft sound, but still. I want to find something really weird and fucked up in the chest that fucks up the game or something. Like, there's a good chance these giant cobblestone spears have something interesting inside of some of them with RNG, but I really don't feel like trying to mine through those. This definitely gives off an impression of being like somewhere you're not supposed to be, and I love it. Yeah. As you talk about water-related stuff, I'm just endlessly going around in a boat in the fucking endless blue here. Fish or not. Yeah, astronaut. Gosh, I wish there was at least one of these test human mobs that would do something unique. Oh boy, my boat's starting to slow down. Those Steves have any unofficial nicknames? I don't know. Eh. You gotta keep finding new shit here. Man, this water is really pushing me with great force. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I did. It was like cobblestone brick. Or something like that. One sec. I gotta get out of the water. I'm not taking a death from that shit. Bitch. Yeah, I know. It's very strange looking shit. Just sampled a little of the floor and the walling and ceiling material. Whoa! Okay, here we go. What the fuck we got here? Some kind of fucked up abandoned house right here. Hmm. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just, it was nice seeing something different. Again. Wonder when we'll come across the portal again. Kind of getting bored of the bland, flat, mostly water comprised generation here. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm just hoping we come across some kind of weird fucked up mob or something. The world gen and the very unusual blocks and items have been interesting, I guess, but there's gotta be more than that. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know if I've watched a lot of retro gaming now videos, and I think it cited some of that. I don't know how much I remember though. I don't remember how much of it was official and how much of it was speculation. Supposed to be dev only, but not anymore. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, this guy scared the fuck out of me. Ooh. Oops. Didn't mean to hit you there, bud. But you're kind of in my damn way. Be interesting if there's consequences for killing these guys. Like a cuckoo situation, or cuckoo, whatever the fuck, from Zelda. Oh, that's sinister. Oh, I know. Yeah, the moral implications with Half-Life. Also, welcome back, Meddler. Oh, that sucks. I think I prefer the fan interpretations with Enderman over that. What were the fan interpretations? Well, mostly that they just kind of were very experimental and had a relationship with the ancient builders and stuff. And at one point, while they were experimenting with portal technology, they fucked up and unleashed the end dragon and trapped themselves. Something like that. I actually prefer that interpretation a lot more. Because they're neutral, like, they, unless you look at them or attack them, they don't bother you, and I like that. I like to think of them as this kind of like alien species that was surviving and thriving, and then they just got a little in over their head. And cute Enderman stuff, yeah. It's like supposedly the zombie virus that wiped out the ancient builders came from the Nether, I guess? I don't know. Gene is a real bitch, what can you say? Yeah. Right. That's why I feel like things with Minecraft not having explanations is always the best. Because it lets us, the fans, like, come up with our own interpretations and explanations. Holy shit, what did we just enter the fucking Hoenn era of Minecraft? That's why the book was never supposed to be anything else but dev only. Even then, they probably, like, does it have, like, a date on it? Like, they're probably liable to retcon a lot of things that even they themselves have established. Like with my shit, the Curse of the Ancients mod I wanted to do, is like, your goal was, like, you know, they were kind of, they found a way to alleviate the zombification plague and all that, but it was at the cost of getting irradiated and mutating and becoming just absolutely batshit. It would have been kind of inspired from some classic films like, oh fuck, I can't think of the Omega Man and stuff. Hi, Daniel Moynihan. And it would have been like, it would have been your job. You kind of spawned into the world to put them out of their misery, because they would have just kept getting more and more fucked up. It's like, it would have been kind of playing like, there would have been a new dimension called the Old World that would have, like, had the, like, light neon green grass, and the in-lore explanation would be it's like that because it's radioactive and all that. I have, like, a whole document I wrote a lot of shit about, but most people just ignored it, so it's just like, I kind of didn't really want to bother. Man, we traveled thousands of blocks out, still no portal. Plus, I don't think my old-ass external hard drive appreciates the rapid world gen here. Yeah, it beats me. I mean, if we were never supposed to have it, then how would we be able to even consider it to be fully canon to begin with? I just wonder if any of the information in it matches like a lot of fan theories and speculation and stuff. I'm seeing potential underwater structures, but I really don't want to bother with them. It's too much of a hassle. I just wonder if we got another portal coming up soon, or if this is it. Ooh. Ooh. Having a lot of really weird ass input lag. Okay, we've seen like a gazillion of these now. Yeah, they were a Slenderman parody. It's one of those time frame things. One of those you would have had to have been there kind of things, I guess. Even then, there was a lot of us who thought Slenderman and all that shit was really stupid back then. I mean, the idea is freaky, like being in some dark-ass forest with this tall, pale figure in a suit chasing you around and shit. Yeah, the idea is freaky. Yeah, it'll probably go forgotten like a lot of things, who knows? Just another footnote in contemporary online culture creations. Fanboys and the fangirls. Oh, holy shit. Okay, come on, something interesting has to pop up soon. Hey, you're, Sil. Slender was good until mainstream got a hold of it. Yeah, you could say that about a lot of things. There was something special about the early era of Minecraft where it's just only a certain amount of people have heard of it before it exploded and became this absolutely enormous thing. It's like I had a friend in middle school who described this as Roblox for grown-ups at the time, and well, you know, you kind of see how that ended up turning out. Woo! Here we go. Now something new. Very unusual looking tree. Nothing to sample otherwise, just normal leaves and oak wood. This is a very bizarre looking tree. Either quote-unquote player made or something weird happened from an alternate reality or some shit, I don't know. We've seen at least 2 giant bizarre trees of different varieties. Dude, there's gotta be a portal again soon. So tired of this samey ass terrain. Maybe tree from a random mod? Hard to say. It's nothing I recognize. Although there's so many goddamn mods from Minecraft, it's hard to say. Ah, hell. Okay, we've seen like 5 gazillion of these. Need a flailing arm, Steve. Alternate reality game, they're super creepy. Yeah. They're definitely unusual, aren't they? You know, I think this must be intentional, the way it's locking me in place as things generate. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Definitely starting to think it might be a little intentional as a mechanic at this point. I mean, there's something in that beta 1.8.x mod that I streamed that it's like it has your skin and it shows up very rarely, kind of late game, that moves around like these guys do. That sometimes like one-shots you or some shit. It's like some really weird jump scare. Sometimes they just disappear when you get too close. I actually killed one once. Just gunned it down from a distance. With a bow or whatever. Hi, Maddie. Yeah. Just been kind of sitting here with our thumb up our ass waiting for something new to pop up. Bitch. Oh, there's another strange tree. Kind of losing its novelty factor though, sadly, unless there's like something. Oh man, I thought there was like something borderline sentient about that guy, but I guess not. I mean, it is shaped a little weird, but like, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, not early creative, really early Minecraft versions had, the wonky Steve mobs running around like that. They're not too unusual as far as really early Minecraft goes, as they're a test mob and whatnot. Now, if they actually did more than just what they're doing, now that would be interesting. Because someone who has a lot of experience dicking around with really old versions of Minecraft, they're not super interesting to me, at least. Oh, good lord. I don't know what to do with that joke. I mean, a lot of people are making those kind of jokes, so it's like, I don't know. Part that fucks me up is people actually suffered from the hands of that man, so I don't know. I've probably completely missed Portal. for all I know. I don't know. The thing that's got me is, like you said, please no one ban me. Like, you knew what you were saying to begin with was kind of fucked up. I mean, I'm all for dark humor, but I'm not sure how to feel about that, honestly. A little dark, yeah. Just a little. I like to preserve chill vibes here, even if I sometimes get really pissy with these games. Another giant-ass tree. Meh. Meh. I'm like falling asleep at the wheel here. You're waiting for your Mortal Kombat to load? There's Voxels in Time by Mr. Lord Sith. I made sure to choose the experimental one because I just couldn't figure out for the life of me what the hell to do with the stable version. I'll probably have to watch other people play these, see what I'm missing at this point. You love these streams? Well, I appreciate that. Just try and be a little more mindful about what you say, alright, bud? Yeah, boat. Exactly. When did I get so many mods? You know, over time, you know. We just kind of gauge some people. Some of them are my friends and stuff that I've known for a while. As I grow, I know I'm gonna need the security. Because I know how people can be, sadly. I don't know. Waves hand aggressively. For fuck's sake. Why is there so much goddamn water? Yeah, this is the fastest I've ever grown with the channel, and I'm really grateful. I'd mostly contribute to B3313. Yeah, the Mario 64 ROM hack or mod or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Might want to turn back. I'm thinking about it. Jeez Louise, we've almost traveled like 10,000 fucking blocks. Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea, honestly. Go back to the center of the world. Go in the sphere? Fuck it, why not? I've been ignoring them. Oh no, it takes way too long to get to the far lands. I'm going towards the sphere, just 1 second. It's doing some load-ma here. Boating simulator, yeah. New stream title, Raging at Infinite Fucking Ocean. Yeah, I did that with B1.8.x a lot too. My gosh! Alright. Well, now I feel like an ass for ignoring these. I didn't think they'd have that much depth. Do the zombies even have noises? That's about as what I'd expect. Oh, this sword feels like shit. Uh-oh. Did I just drop iron, or am I tripping? Dumbass. Oh, there's 2 spawners. The sword kind of does have a cooldown because I'm tapping the shit out of it. At some point, probably. I don't know. I mean, sometimes they drop iron, it's just really rare. What the fuck are the spiders dropping? Can't tell. I can barely even get close enough. Oh, they're dropping feathers, it looks like. And gunpowder, huh? Interesting. And flint and steel? What the fuck? Are they not hurting me? Oh! Sham! Fuck. Oh, I was so far. Shit. New ability unlocked. What the fuck? Why'd I lose sneaking? Oh, because I died, I guess. Randomizer loot? Yeah, no kidding. Well, that's just great. If there was a Minecraft disc to be applied here. To be applied here. Or, I don't know. You're on PS4 and you broke the disc already? I'm sorry to hear about that, bud. Ugh, shit. So they're basically lucky blocks, yeah. Yeah, Bedrock Edition is a piece of work. You bought a new one, though, a bit ago, so it's all good. Well, don't break this one. Cloth armor is non-functional. Yeah. I wonder if these guys even drop anything. I'm, like, leaving them be. And now I'm just so pissed off. I totally sound like it, too. $30. That doesn't sound that bad, especially if it was brand new. I mean, $30 is a lot to me, though. At least right now. Kind of sad at almost 29 years old, but, you know. Oh, thank goodness. Some surface ores. Living off 109.81. I felt that. Coal, Indev 0.31. Yeah, I don't have any modern consoles. Newest one I got is the Wii U, if you can even call that new at this point. Obviously not. These drop a lot of coal, so that's kind of nice. Newer than a PS3, yeah. I don't see much point in owning modern consoles since nowadays they're quite literally overpriced, underpowered PCs. Okay, that's tripping me out, the way the sand is like instantly falling like that. I mean, the Switch is still unique architecture-wise, but at the same time, it's ARM, so it's not all that much different than a phone or a tablet. Especially years later, it's so underpowered. But it's doing what it's supposed to do, I guess. It's still making money, and a lot of it. Not that I'd ever bother getting one, even if I did have the money. It's just the same old rehash shit over and over. Good share of the initial games just being shit that was already on the Wii U, but like, you know. Thank you for the heart reacts. Still don't know months later if they actually do anything, but thank you anyway, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only reason they keep making these pieces of shit is because dumbass fanboys keep buying them. Like, at one point, a lot of these had good exclusives and served a purpose, but now they're just, like, not even fucking worth it at all. Overpriced shit boxes, precisely. And they only keep at it because people keep buying them, like I said. Oh, shit. I see. Well, now I gotta think a little. Hmm. It's been a hot minute since I've dealt with in-dev smelting mechanics. So it's gonna take some remembering here. I mean, that's probably why those zombies and shit were dropping flint and steels left and right. Right, yeah. It's like I know how it works, but getting the fire is where I'm hung up on. I don't pretend to know how any of that shit works. I just stick with classic consoles because they actually served a purpose at one point, and now they're just fucking worthless. No boat. Damn. I guess we're gonna have to really rough it now. Hope we find a portal again soon. I did that earlier. Shut the fuck up, cave noise. Am I building a Death Star? No, it generated on its own. Ooh! Oh, yeah? Oh, hell no! I'm gonna not bother with that one. Taller Luke, if you're real. Well, even then, people are kind of quote-unquote making consoles, you know, with like Raspberry Pis and FPGA and shit. I mean, the thing that consoles usually had over PCs was convenience, but I don't know. To this day, I almost never really have heard of malware on consoles, but that's just because you can hardly do shit with them to begin with without jailbreaking them on your own deliberately. Hell no! I am not fucking with skeletons right now. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. I guess we'll take a look around on this flat-ass island. I don't know. I've been living in the same house for 28 damn years. It's been a fucking fight to get my shit going. It's short for fucking ugly. Gee. Oh, I do not want to have to manually trek across the waters. That's a little sadistic. I'm sorry to hear about that. Spirits and stuff can be quite the ordeal. I'd say maybe get like a Mountain Dew bottle. Just be sure to label that shit. Yeah, everything with a grain of salt. That too. I mean, if you got shit, you're fucked. But like, if you gotta just take a piss, I'd say just find an empty bottle or something. Jeez. I can't claim to know the answer to that one, Chief. I mean, there's a lot of people who are all evidence and science-based. They're like, oh, that stuff's not real, you're just imagining it. It's like, fuck off. They're no better than dogmatic religious types. Arrogant motherfuckers. Yeah. It's like, that's kind of why I feel like while religion can be a huge cause of the world's problems, getting rid of it would not be, like, the solution. It's not that black and white or simple by any means. It's a lot more gray and nuanced than that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, just because you've never experienced something for yourself doesn't mean it automatically invalidates when other people go through it. That's just really shallow and narrow-minded and quite immature, frankly. It's like, for every shitty religious person I've met plenty of shitty atheists and whatnot in my life, where morals and ethics to them were usually a polite suggestion, because it's like, oh, there's nothing after this, might as well be as fucking shitty as I want. At least I'm not like those religious people. It's like, yeah, whatever. You're no better. You're just as bad as them, sometimes worse even. Interesting stuff to talk about on a Minecraft stream, but I digress. Yeah, I'd pray for my homie. Sending out positive vibrations and shit. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. This Minecraft world is fucking dead to me now. Yeah, supposedly demons don't like to hear the name Jesus Christ, so, like, you know. They for real started tweaking when you were singing a Christian song once? That's interesting. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get rid of them, but, like, I wouldn't pretend to know. You wrote a thing for the Flailing Steves? Norsh? Flailing Arm, Steve. Player's soulless husk. Lost forever, wandering the emptiness of Alpha Minecraft. Minds lost. Trapped in the in-between. The space between, traveling through the nether portal. Damn. Quite a few hours. Everything was pretty enjoyable up until I died and lost my boat, and I can't make another one. So... And it's getting kind of late, getting tired. Wish I was high right now, but I'm not, you know, the usual. His great-grandma was involved in a mass killing, and she was the only survivor. Her farm was being robbed. Damn! Jeez. Talk about curses and generational trauma and shit. Sorry to hear about that. And yeah, there's been some cool trees and some kind of alien-looking buildings with these cobblestone bricks or whatever. I don't feel like slumming it through the water. That's fucking sadistic. Steven Minecraft. Alright, peace out, Maddie. I hope your night goes well, bud. Yeah, you be safe too, bud. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, negativity begets negativity. See, yeah, this is some really strange set of buildings we've been seeing. Cobblestone bricks and what's this? Smooth cobblestone bricks. But after I've seen like 540 gazillion of them, kinda got old, but well, now that I need the loot, I appreciate whatever I can get. Teaches me to think twice before I... Next, you gonna find flesh pods in a big spaceship? God, I hope so. That would be so freaking interesting, man. Peace out, Maddie. You have a good night, bud. Hope you can get out of that shitty situation. My sympathies, man. Yeah, oh shit, it's a ball. Yeah, there was 2 near the world spawn or whatever you'd call it with this, but they had skeleton spawners, and I was like, you know, I'm not having any of that. Peace out, Maddie. Oh. Like traveling 6,000 something blocks and not seeing another portal. Yeah, unfortunately. Up until recent, I was able to make boats and it was really nice, but now it's like, nope, fuck you. Boats didn't exist yet, so you don't get to craft them, asshole. It's like I'd say I'm soft locked, but I have no idea. Haunted house stuff. Crap. I think I want an axe. Now that I don't have a wood supply anymore. What else is there here? Not, I don't know. I still barely know jack shit about this mod, so I still have no idea if this is like the point of no return or some shit. Yeah, those zombies got me good. Early Minecraft hard mode zombies hit like a fucking dump truck. Yeah. Let's check a little here and there. Not get too greedy though. Definitely need the food. Right. I mean, I'm just saying that, like, it's not even my idea to begin with. I first heard it from Retro Gaming Now, much bigger YouTube channel than I, and, you know, Minecraft has always felt like really post-apocalyptic, up until recently where it's just a little too populated and lively, but sometimes you have sprawling forests with nothing going on. Yeah. That's unusual. But I digress. Let's keep going. Like, we were straight up vibing up until this infinite ocean bullshit. Thank God! Oh yeah, it's always fun to see what people do with command blocks. Just gotta slum it until I finally fucking make it over to the portal. It's like my own personal hell, early era Minecraft water bullshit. Yeah. I don't know if I feel like collecting any of those bricks again. Feels like we're just gonna see them again and again and again and again. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to stay here any longer. And without a boat, yeah, that was horrible. Whoa. Shit. Traveling through space and time, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make another boat. Hopefully I don't die. We're still not. Ooh! Yeah. Certainly are. The things we take for granted sometimes. Bitch. Oh, the sword feels good to use again. Kind of. We'll smelt all this iron. There a way to transcribe the modern hurt sound and text? I don't know. Let's just, like, take a breather for a second, because holy shit. Hi, Brian Trent. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna want to have full-ass iron armor from here on out. No more surprises. Yeah, it's just creepers. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Dumb fuck skeleton. Ha 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 ha. Let's grab some more wood. Oh, fuck you. I don't want to deal with this tree right now. I don't like leaving floating trees, but it's like, in the grand scheme of things, we're probably gonna see him anyway. Yeah. It's a mod. Or do you mean did Alpha 1.0.14 exist? In that case, I'm not in those regards, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is Voxels in Time. Voxels in no time, 540. Thank you for the reacts. Yeah. A lot of time travel shenanigans. With a lot of weird shit that's never existed in any old version of Minecraft popping up here and there. Things like coral and these weird alien looking cobblestone bricks. Bitch, move! You know what? I don't think that's the game. I've experienced my inputs dropping I've streamed B in the past, B3313 in the past, so might be something either with my keyboard, with Linux. It could be literally anything. Like I'm pushing and holding down the W key. Sometimes it just stops moving. What have we got? I think that's a cloud. Let's wait for a sec. Yeah, it's a cloud. They're just moving really slow. Yeah, we haven't seen any new mobs or anything. Mostly just a few items and blocks here and there. Now that I think about it, maybe it's like something with my KVM switch. I don't know. I did get it used. It was like a Roseville name brand one, so it's like, I don't know. Keyboard, video, monitor, or mouse switch. It's something you can use to switch between two computers with the keyboard, mouse, and video. I mostly just use the keyboard and mouse aspect. How what? Yeah. Deadpool cosplay profile picture. Nice. I still need to see the Wolverine Deadpool crossover movie that came out this year. I will never touch Roblox again for as long as I live. I don't approve of that child abuse platform. Just being honest. Like, even if I got paid to stream it, I would decline because I just... Yeah. Oh! Oh! My dog was up! Kicked your ass! Hell yeah! That was what I was talking about. That was what I was talking about there. I can't say I've gotten excited about anything in a Minecraft mod in years like that. That was fun. I'm sure that won't be the last we'll be seeing of that particular gentleman. Can I save? I think it does it automatically. Most people will be like, oh no, it's Herobrine! And I'm just like, oh, it's my dog, what's up? Just get excited like seeing an old friend. Dude, I don't know. Here's the seed if you guys are curious. Can I do something? It depends. What would that entail? That was so cool. Actually just made my night. Fuck! No beds. Oh, I'm hella going up there. Go to Minecraft Launcher and start the first version ever. You mean cave game? I've been thinking of, like I said earlier, about starting a poly world, and so maybe not right now, but soon, alright? Oh, hell yeah, we gotta see all that shit. Absolutely. Oh, shit. So when you did it, it crashed? Yeah, it's kind of a sensitive ordealio. Something that is... to be able to get cave game and really early versions of Minecraft working can be a lot of hassle on modern shit and what have you. Oh, I love the old explosion sound. I love how he just had that one single solitary leafless tree that he was just chilling by. Yeah, I feel you, Fabio. I definitely wanted to have the dock mobs, or whatever you want to call them, in my Curse of the Ancients mod, excuse me. As like a lost civilization you can interact with, and you do stuff for them, they'll do stuff for you. Especially Rana, because she's just so adorable. He just hated that one tree, had to shave it, yeah. The rest of the forest was fine. But that one tree right there, just that one in particular, it's like, we're getting rid of the leaves on that shit, bro. Ah, dick. I've heard of Slime Rancher. I don't remember. I was never really, except once with B3313, I was never really perturbed with the jump scares. I think even while I was baked off my ass, I was just like, fuck off. Just because, you know, it'd crash the game and make me have to restart and shit. The only one that really got to me was the place where you break the cube and then the faceless Mario comes out of nowhere after you're warped into the darkness. Like, that one was actually pretty good, in my opinion. Just because I wasn't expecting that. Like, most jump scares fall flat for me because most of them are relatively predictable. But that one was good. We weren't even sure. Hi, noob. We weren't even sure this thing was creepy, were we? I don't know. You just hope we have way more freaky shit than just our man here, Brian. I mean, he's kind of tame compared to what we've seen, like Scape and Run Parasites and all that. That was... First time I saw that, even as a grown-ass adult, I was like, holy shit! I was like, damn! Absolutely no chill. Yeah. After that, I'm just kind of left like, alright, now what? You did? Yeah. Herobrine is a very iconic part of the Minecraft franchise, even if he's never really been, like, official or whatever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Beta 1.8.x was the same way for me. He was an official joke, yeah. I removed Herobrine in several versions, yeah. He's like infinitely more canon than like Null or Entity 303 or any of that shit. And that dumbass giant Alex. Like, give me a break. There's nothing believable about that. Like, that kind of appealed to me a little because it's just like, okay, so this is something that for whatever reason has a bloody skin, like some shitty MS Paint bloody skin. And it, for whatever reason, spawns in a very specific seed in a very specific area on a very specific version of Optifine for 1.12.2. Like, you know, there's nothing about that that's remotely even believable. Like, there's been funky shit that's happened with Optifine, but it's mostly just glitches and stuff. A Super Castlevania fork, and one of these days I gotta try and beat the Castlevania games. I really do. But at the same time, it was just really interesting because we had some like Jurassic Park-esque dealio going on, which is like this really specific island. Just yeah, that's Notch made that song. Yeah, there's nothing really inherently creepy in Minecraft, but some things got you raising your eye, like soul sand and stuff, and I don't know. Man, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Cave sounds, yeah. But once you've heard them a million times, they're like, whatever. You know, that's just a thing. And that's that. Some flat-ass terrain here. Yeah, for a hot minute, I was really obsessed with, like, I think a lot of them were usually, like, Russian, or some of them even Chinese originated. These, like, mods for old versions of Minecraft that were, like, creepypasta-esque. It was just cool having something you could interact with that almost felt like what was just written about, or you just see in a fake-ass video or whatever. Those were pretty cool. I'm sure those are still cropping up, but I don't know. They're kind of sketchy. Some of them do have malware in them. If I had the shit for it, I'd check them out in virtual machines for sure. It's like, oh, but you're on Linux. It's like, yeah, but doesn't mean something you deliberately run can't fuck with your shit if, you know, you let it. Fucking A, man. Ugh. I was definitely asking earlier. It's like, I hope Herobrine shows up. Yeah, this is... Oh, fuck's sake. I look away for 1 second. You know, I should probably do what I said, you know, about making iron armor. Especially because we just stumbled into a bunch of it. Just so we're a little more prepared for what may come. Because leather armor just really doesn't go that far. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Out of my shit there. Fuck you. Yeah, I was like, oh, we haven't seen any new mobs yet. And then Herobrine just casually chilling by a leafless tree there. It's like, man, sup? Like seeing an old friend, even though he tried to kill me. Didn't even matter. There's no real consequences, as always. As far as I know, I don't know. Probably would have been a normal-ass Minecraft death, so it's like, whatever. Thanks for the reacts. Yep, let's get out of the hole here. Oh yeah, he definitely did damage, which I would be kind of disappointed if he didn't, but like, you know, he just has the normal charge at you and smack you behavior that's pretty typical for standard affair Minecraft hostile mobs. And lunches. Ores? I haven't thought to go mining, but mining, especially when you're a bitch and you strip mine like me, can feel like such a chore. Demons? Yeah, basically. We definitely have yet to see anything more sophisticated than our boy Herobrine there. Oh, diamonds! I usually don't bother with diamonds. It's usually not worth the effort unless something gives me genuine trouble in this, so we'll see. Just a cow. Yeah, at this point now I have my guard a little up, but not like super up, you know? Like really, most of my deaths have just been standard affair Minecraft shits like the zombies and stuff on hard mode here. April Fool's update and the new Nether update was fun. Yeah, I haven't really touched much of modern Minecraft lately. I just trust Microsoft so little. Yeah. It's always cool to see what they're doing with the April Fool's updates every year. Potato dimension, yeah. Yeah, let's make our way over there. got just a monolith, little tiny one. Reminiscent of my friend Pedro. What's that? In any contemporary media I hear Pedro, I usually think of Napoleon Dynamite. Ooh. You would think I would have heard of something like that. Good old Flash games. Ass! Oh yeah? Talking banana, yeah, that definitely sounds like a product of its time just because of like peanut butter and jelly time and all that shit. Ooh. I'll read what you just said. Just let me kind of hunker down for a second. So, you went back in the Nether update in Java and write down Warden in the book. Throw the book in the Nether portal. Make sure it's yellow. Go inside really quick. And after that, your game crashes. That sounds familiar. I've never experienced that for myself, but I think I've heard of that bug. I don't even know if it mattered what you wrote either, just for whatever reason it did that. You know why? You know why it happens on a technical level, you're saying? Or... So that would be interesting. Any game of now doesn't even show the main character's face. We're atop blue limbo again, yep. In the end, when you beat the dragon, the purple beams light up? Yeah. What happened? Okay, that's making me dizzy. I'm gonna stop doing that shit. Whoa. That was very gooberish of me. That would make your mom faint? Yeah, I bet. That was kind of fucking with me. Oh. I got worked up for nothing. Sham. We gotta sweep up the rest of the stars in A2 soon. No telling when A3 comes out. B unabandoned. It's like a billion another April Fool's update, and after 5 seconds it'll crash. Yeah, thank God. Like, shoutouts to Mr. Lord Sith for making the boats in this not dog shit like they were in old Minecraft. Like, there's a good share of things I would never ask for back and never will take for granted. And that's boats not being terrible in modern Minecraft. And they've even gotten even better since then, you know, like being able to put a chest in, have something ride with you, and stuff like that. And again, I think I've heard that minecarts got even better in relatively recent times. Damn. I think he's saying there's like a billion ender dragons in the Nether April Fool's update, and after 5 seconds it crashes because there's like way too many of them. I think that's what he meant to say. Just kind of stringing the different sentences here together. Purple beams. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, those can be pretty laggy, especially on not so great hardware. Stained glass. Fuck off my set. I don't feel like cooking any damn pork chops. Because as soon as I got a bunch of them, I just lost them. Fucking A. Yeah. Piping beacon beams through glass panes and shit. Yeah. Understandable. Music's like, hey, you thought I was done? Nope. Got some more in me a little bit. Oh dear. Yeah, April Fool's updates is where they really, really let loose with their creativity. Especially that one within the last couple of years where shit kept changing constantly. You can't even hear the music without max volume. And it's just because how I have shit set up. Yeah. And Pink Wither, yeah, that was cute. I don't even know what to think about, what was it called? The Creakin' or whatever that they're coming out with. Like, good on them for starting to show some balls again, but at the same time, it's just Cave Dweller, but official, I guess. Next stream should do the old April Fool's update, type Warden in the book. We'll see. I usually like to stick with mods, especially ones that aren't like super popular. Don't like covering things people have covered to death. That being said, I'd love to go back to trying to play through RO Craft again. Green chicken. Like I'm kind of surprised now. I was kind of saying for a while, it's like, no, I don't want to do any more Minecraft content. I'm just so jaded with Microsoft and how abusive they are towards their users of like Windows and all that. That's peculiar. It's like if they're doing horrible shit with Windows, you can only imagine what they're doing with their other IPs that they own. Because I think it's definitely been found out more often than not that often Microsoft would go over Mojang's head with a lot of decisions and how things are run, which doesn't even remotely surprise me. Some flat ass land right here. Minecraft's add-ons, yeah, the bedrock shit. I heard about that. I mean, on the console side of things, I'd understand restricting that because if they find an exploit, that's their ass. But when it comes to phones and PCs, oh yeah. A lot of straight garbage with a lot of that shit. It's like just about everything we were afraid of happened back when Notch sold Microsoft and Mojang. I mean, Minecraft and Mojang to Microsoft has pretty much happened. There's no telling what kind of fucked up shit they're gonna do from here on out. It makes me pretty uneasy. It's like you buy these things. Jeez, he's just freaking trippy. Look at that, just straight ass line of trees there. I don't know. We can only imagine what things would have been like if Notch never sold Mojang and Minecraft off to Microsoft. I feel like the first couple of years of that was alright. But nowadays, obviously, things have been going completely to shit. Like, I can't believe how broken Bedrock is. Like, we're lucky they haven't done a lot to sabotage Java Edition. It's hard to say, I mean... Either way, I'm sure Notch would have hired people on, because I know by 2014 he was... Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, no, that's the same one. The weird insta-deaths in Bedrock Edition. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I can't believe how broken that shit is. It was all Bedrock Edition was pretty exciting at first, you know, like the cross-play and all that. And some versions of it, like, being literally $5. But, like, nowadays, it's just absolutely atrocious. Now that I think about it, in the context of the PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series whatever, being that they're x86 64, I don't understand why they don't have Java on them to begin with. Like, in theory, Bedrock Edition could have consistently been the better running version, but then they just threw that out the window because it just makes so much money that they're straight up just not giving a shit anymore. No, that's actually kind of how it works with release 1.3 and onward. The internal server stuff with single player. Release 1.2.5 was the last time the client and server shit was split. A lot of that has come a long way, but there's still a lot of weird things that can happen, like getting disconnected from your own single player world. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played Minecraft on a CRT monitor. We still have a few CRT monitors, but if we put it on this desk, it would just straight up collapse. It's a pretty old ass desk. Medieval? Mineville? Never heard of her. So like a big server or something like that? Yeah, I used to play on servers, big servers a lot back in the day, but now it's just, Usually just stick to single player or small servers with friends and shit. I'm not sure what you mean by Mineville, though. Oh, fuck, not night again. You saw a sheep with numbers? Oh, yeah, that's when you have the debug menu open. That's something that was throughout a good share of, old Minecraft up until a certain point. It was a really good way to find caves and dungeons and shit back in the day. Just because I'm trying to keep track of where I'm going and everything. Well, where the hell is it? It could have probably despawned by now. Man, I thought I saw something move, but probably my eyes tripping. Been up since 9 in the morning here. I'll fall back here and try to take a look around. Or let's pillar up. This visibility is kind of ass right now. Halo 3 OG. Yeah, those were interesting times to live in. Stuff to actually get excited for, but now everything's just straight up recycled slop. Most of the time, anyway. If the sheep was weird, we missed it. I mean, you guys could rewind. I mean, I'm just gonna sit on top of this pillar for the next 10 minutes. I kinda need to take a leak anyway. Whoa, that camera's trippy. Black Ops zombies, yeah. A lot of that stuff was really cool back then. I'll be right back. Oh, holy baby Jesus on a toilet seat trainer, I'm high. Oh, it's still night. Asparagus looks like dick. Let's try one. Yeah, sorry, I took a piss, got high, and got dinner. Alright, I'm high. Let's see if this doesn't taste like ass. Ah! Well, that certainly is a strong flavor. Oh, that's cool. We go from meeting. Yeah, that's normal. That's like the IDs of each mob. It's debugging related. That was a thing until like late beta, I think, maybe early release. I can't remember. It was so long ago, man. No. No, I wouldn't forget that. I'm just saying I'm not gonna do that because we need these boner head motherfuckers to burn up in the sun, and then we'll go down. When it comes to the creepers, what the fuck was that? It's a chicken. Dude, holy shit. I had a vivid image in my head of that chicken leaping out of the screen and fucking pecking me to death. I was gone for like 20 minutes? Damn. I should have got the chaga babies up. Oh well. Dr. Pepper, you may not be a real doctor, but you have 23 flavors or plenty. Whoever's playing the piano, please keep it down. Did I see like a dragon or am I... Oh man, I am tripping. I swear I saw like a little wyvern thing or something for a second. Sounds like they're giving each other head. Sometimes you need a little head start in life, huh, gentlemen? All right. I have an iron spoon, but... Oh! don't usually get spooked by creepers, but I did not know his ass was there. Yeah, creeper explosions on hard, even with full iron armor. Do not fuck around, man. God, I wish I could one-hand Minecraft. This part of the song sounds like straight up Christmas music. In October. That's terrifying. Well, wow. Bitch. What the fuck? Hey, the portal! Oh shit, is that an E made of bricks? Or, oh. That would have been one hell of a reference to Game Chap and Birdie. E! Oh, I'm glad you're still here. I'm just fucking baked now. And I'm just trying to eat my dinner. Lunchly? Time zones for you. I'm gonna shit good. Whoa! Hell yeah! That's dope! Now, this ain't no version we've ever seen. Is this even like early Pocket Edition? Because I recognize the bright highlights and the bright everything. Man, this is trippy. I love it. Like, those leaves are just perfectly blocky. But still. Is it really the version in RetroArch? That you were talking about earlier? That's so funny, dude. What a weird fucking coincidence. Well, anyway, we spawn next to the portal. You gotta love people, little details like that, man, when they make shit. Whoa. Holy fuck. Oh man, if I had a diamond pick, I would not do anything with that obsidian. Except maybe... No, I'd make a nether portal. Like... Now I'm curious. Yeah. The portal calls. And we'll probably end up there again soon. Depending on how RNG is. Yeah, I do have a furnace. Oh shit! Looks like I do have at least one. I just usually don't like to use iron. Unless I have like a gazillion of it. Oh yeah. We go through one of these portals and I end up in a preview demo thing. Speaking of ease, that kind of looks like arrows. Oh, fuck you, stranger. If there's anything that needs bundles, it's this shit. Yeah, wood's not the issue, I just don't have a lot of iron. I could smelt it, but it'd take 540 years, you know how it is. I'm trying to rough it out with this asparagus like a good girl. What the hell? You're too patient? On the contrary, I could never ask for more. So thank you. What's with these, like, perfectly square chunks, man? God, this place is so radioactive. Hi, Alone, why? Aloni? Aloni, baloney, oni. I don't remember what Shy Guys sound like. I'm trying to eat this asparagus. We have the bridges again. Makes me wonder if I'm gonna end up in places I've already been. That would be pretty funny. Like, you never know at this point. It would be a lot of hard drive space to have a gazillion dimensions, man. Maybe I'll have to hear it later. It's like I've got paper leaves in my mouth, man. That is such a trippy texture. No! I just said that I was eating asparagus. Nah, dude, no. That's not how it works. It has to be heated up for the THC compound. THCA, whatever the fuck, to be fully extracted from the weed leaf. I'm not a botanist, but I sure like weed. I do know that. Oh, shit. Still no beds, damn it. This is tripping me out. Like, are these like perfectly edged chunks or something? Oh! That's gonna hurt. Thank God, Jesus, for pork chops, man. Having a campfire. Nobody fart next to the furnace or we're fucked. Like, seriously, man. Keep it in or, like, step away from the furnace. We don't need any explosions like how Alf lit up that furnace and blew himself up. No, not furnace. Alf Craft. I digress. It was like a oven, a gas oven. He was trying to light it up because he's like, oh, I forgot. And then it exploded and sent his ass flying like a rag doll. And it was about the funniest shit you could have ever seen in the 80s. I never even lived in the 80s, but I got a glimpse of the past and it was a blast for sure, man. Literally. Bitch. Just kidding, I love Alf, he's a goober. When he breaks any of my shit, I'd kick his ass, like, no questions asked. Like, I don't know how they did things back on Melmac, but you break something here, you're buying a new one, man. I don't know if you're being serious right now with the whole talking to living foods at the grocery store. Like, I don't know if I should be concerned or if you're joking around and being silly. Like, you got me good, man. You're fucking subversive. You mad respect, man. Go ahead and talk about your slime feces. I'm gonna eat the night away. Holy fuck. It's a cow, man. When did they add those to Minecraft? I'm just kidding. I know the answer to that. Eeper. It's like a creeper, but he eep. Don't wake him up. He's eepy. Okay, let me read that out. Let me understand this. So you're talking about slime species space travel. Put slime civilian in bag. Put very strong bag in cannon aimed towards very calculated position of the intended destination's orbit. Shoot slime and bag from the cannon towards destination. Wouldn't it, like, splatter into pieces? Damien would not be having any of that. Neither me, that's rude. Plus, I also thought it's like if you put shit in a bag. Very strong bag. Well, even then, you know, the force of, like, the impact, even inside of a well secured bag, You know, you can go hefty, wimpy, wimpy all you want. Doesn't matter what bag you use. The impact can only be absorbed so much by the bag before it sends the rest of it to the slime in the bag. You know what's funny is this wouldn't be too out of context for Minecraft. Also, that cloud looks like a dick and balls. I don't know about you guys. It's got some weird chemical stuff that protects from burning in an atmosphere. Bit of slowing down the fall too. Dude, this is too much for my stone death brain. But yeah, we're both in agreement at least that cloud looks like a dick and balls. 10 out of 10 commentary. Well, Meddler, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've switched from sober mode to high mode here. I just slash game mode high. If only it were that fucking easy in real life. But yeah, I can't get it out of my head. Just put a bunch of shit in a bag, send it into orbit, see how gravity affects me. Affects me? What? No. The bag of shit, not me. I do not a part of the equation here. Like, it'd be the nastiest thing to look at, but also the funniest thing to look at. And you know what's funny? You talking about slimes and cannons, and me talking about it over Minecraft footage. It's like organic, man. It's like we'll probably never even see slimes in these playthroughs because my ass is too lazy. Fuck you, teriyaki chicken. Stay on the fork. Damn, you're straight up on that shit, bro. Wait, haven't you? I swear you talked about this once. What about a slime made of shit? And then the Minecraft music comes on after I say that. How whimsical of an idea, Gertrude. Who the hell is Gertrude? Yeah, you gotta love deja vu, man. It's just Metallica's Unforgiven 2, but James Hetfield just says, "Now I see the sun. Now I see the sun. Now I see," and he just does it over and over again. If it wasn't for copyright, I would be like all over that shit, dude. That would be so damn funny. You know slimes don't breathe. You speak from experience, Fabio? I think it's picking up my chewing a little, and I literally do not give a flying I literally don't give a flying. Ooh! That's pretty Minecraft. If that's not in the Minecraft movie, I want my refund doubled the amount of what I paid for the ticket. But Jack Black as Steve is pretty damn funny. And Jack Black going, ooh! I can hear it. I can hear that shit. Like the one time he takes pain in the movie, and instead of a generic ass flesh noise, that would be funny too, not gonna lie, now that I think about it. Jack Black just goes, ooh! To reference the old hurt sound. That would change the trajectory of the entire movie. You know what it is? If you like squint your eyes, now that I think about it, it's like a really fucked up trip. Like, I don't, now that I think about it, the animals being all like pseudo-realistic looking but cubic at the same time. Dude, that's genius. Why do I have to be high to realize how good that is? We stoners see things that most people don't. We really do. Like, you feel me on that shit? It's like Minecraft, but it's a fucked up fever dream. Even though Minecraft is kind of fever dream quality at times, especially with these old versions. That's actually very, like, that makes so much sense. Not just to supposedly appeal to a broader audience of people who've never even played Minecraft, but just in general, it just looks so fucking bizarre that it actually works in its favor. That's kind of, most people, that's kind of like with the Mario movie in 1993. You have to be high to understand what they're trying to do. It's like that was their way of, bro, this is Mario, but in real life, man. That's why they didn't make it like an anime or a cartoon. Because the vision of whatever the name of the director was. That's hella vision. And only being high can solve the mystery of Scooby-Doo in the shit game. What? Direction? Of which? Because maybe they wanted to make Mario for grown-ups, man. Like, not everyone is 5. Really? I'd like to think he's more of a reserved man than that. I'll let him know to chill out if he ever listens to me. And be like, dude, I'm so fucking baked, and I get exactly what you guys are trying to do, and it is so goddamn brilliant. They just don't get it, bro. And like it or not, Mojang had to approve of him being Steve, so Steve Black is canon whether people like it or not, man. And I'm all for it. He's a good boy. I don't know if I believe that. I mean, there's just a certain suspension of disbelief. I know that ever since the day Roger Rabbit was a thing, Hollywood and all that creamed their pants. No Black Steve was deep black. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. But I get it at least now. Because I had to try and not make it look like a shitty low-effort Saturday Night Live parody. I mean, it still looks that way anyway, but like, what can you do, you know? Oh, you guys are very talkative. What are you trying to say? Really? We'll see. I think the cows had a good point, but I don't speak cow, so we're just gonna have to move along. But anywho, the Stephen Black vision, you know, ever since Roger Rabbit was a thing, Hollywood execs and all that for the last couple decades are like, holy shit, bro, we can have like the fake thing with the real thing, the live action and the CG. That's genius. And they milked that so hard for the next couple decades. And it didn't even matter how garbage it was. Oh man, I need to rewatch the original Garfield movie though. Yeah. They're kind of, it's like a tradition for Hollywood, whether we like it or not. Jade. That's pretty, I like that. But anyway. Yeah, I'm Bacon Kevin. I'm fucking baked in. You know, it's like LinkedIn, but you're high. And that's especially the job of honor. I'm just trying to understand this because I don't remember if I was in this version in this world already earlier. Like, I don't know if we just endlessly look for the portals and go through them, see where it takes us, or if we're to leave a little piece of our ass in each universe as kind of proof we once existed. Dude, that's fucking deep. That's too deep for Minecraft. We can't have that. Just kidding. Oh, there's a dirt block that I fell off of earlier, I think. And Harry Bryan, but not. Because it was Herobrine and not Harry Bryan. Harry Bryan is too badass to be a real Minecraft mod. Prove me wrong, chat. Prove me wrong. Yeah. Seeing Herobrine was fun. It was like seeing an old friend. Even if he tried to kill me. He's a grumpy boy. He just does that. I still love him and care for him regardless. He's just been going through a tough time these last 10 years. I get it. I mean, I'd appreciate it if he wouldn't try and take it out on me and make it all foggy and shit, but I get where he's coming from. So you're telling me he wasn't in one of his moods that he gets in as an angry ghost that's trapped in a video game would? Like, who the fuck would lose their shit if they were a ghost and they got stuck in a video game? That would suck, dude. Is Deus Ex the Echidna? After 3 days? Check it out, right? It's like you're stuck in a shitbox and you can't do anything because you're a ghost. You can leave the shitbox, but it won't even matter. Because at the end of the day, you're still a fucking ghost. Being a ghost would suck, dude. Fuck that. I hope reincarnation is real. Yeah, but one of these days they're gonna shut that shit off. And then your ghost will be erased from existence. That's fucking freaky. You know, it's really fucking me up. If the Earth ever did explode, what would happen to all the spirits that roam the Earth? It is not bedtime, it is weed time. You know the rules, Damien. You know I'm onto some deep shit here. And this fucking teriyaki sauce is amazing. I think I'm getting full. You're a Super Mario 64 land. Damien, did you not see us meet with an old friend earlier? He's the one that looks kind of like Steven Minecraft Man, but his eyes are empty. They're just white. He's been dicked with the fog and tried to kill us. Oh, yeah. I want Damien, rate Fabio's, slime alien species logic. You're in for a ride because even I was having a hard time following. It's gonna make for one hell of a moment in the VOD. Especially when talking over to Minecraft footage. Because slimes are in Minecraft, and that just makes it even funnier. So anyway, Roger Rabbit was a movie. I mean, no shit, but damn. I don't think anyone... Slime Rancher, but they are civilized. Like... What the fuck? Do you think Roger Rabbit is gonna happen in real life one day? Is it based off a true story? I mean, it may not have happened here in our reality, but that doesn't mean it couldn't have happened in another one. Fuck, dude, that's scary. Like, if we start seeing cartoons in real life, we gotta protect them the best we can. Like, if your waifu is for waifu, you better damn protect her with your waifu, or she will knife you. Or get... No, wait. This must be the most peak thing as a viewer. Static old-ass Minecraft footage with some baked motherfucker rambling about Roger Rabbit in real life. I don't know if you could get this anywhere else. When your waifu's for waifu, your waifu's for waifu, exactly. So you gotta protect him, protect her or him. I'm not judging. Whichever way you go from that Judge Doom looking prick. Or... I don't know how much I remember from Roger Rabbit. The husbando, yeah. So, like... Sorry, I just completely lost my train of shit. Peace out, Damien. Have a good one, bud. Hugs and kisses. But anyway... Roger the Rabbitron is based on a true story. And that story was so inspirational that Hollywood tried to copy that success for decades. And 9 times out of 10, no matter who directs it, no matter what the IP was, no matter if the stars align, 9 times out of 10, they completely fucked it up. Although I'll have to admit, some of it is kind of fun to watch. Roger Rabbit is a premonition, exactly. If it isn't happening now, it happened somewhere else, in a different reality, and then it's only a matter of time before Roger Rabbit becomes real. And then the Minecraft music as I say all this, like, this is... You can't get any better than this. Voxel and titties, but experimental. Oh, me. Oh, me. And every time I say that, it makes you think it's Voxel's apostrophe N titties, like, you know, short for like voxels and titties. But no, I put voxels in titties. But experimental. I think the chicken gets the idea. He wants me to leave. I think I'll do that right now. He's had enough. Oh, I know, that was a Cool World. And I think Brad Pitt, of all people, starred in it. Must have been a bad time period for Brad Pitt to be in that piece of shit. I watched Double Toasted. Those particular gentlemen. I'm still loopy-doopy. What's that song in Jimmy Neutron? I'm loopy. Was that Jimmy Neutron? Or is that something else? Do you think Jimmy Neutron is based on a true story? Did you know there was a Jimmy Neutron car commercial? Like, why is little Jimmy Neutron a CG child trying to sell cars? That does not make any fucking sense. And it's that live action CG hybrid shit. The Roger Rabbit phenomena that I was discussing previously here. Because every little thing had to do that cool thing that Roger Rabbit movie did and made millions of dollars. Even if it was something as trivial is having Jimmy Neutron over live action footage of in front of a house with some SUV or whatever. It's hard to say. I feel like I'm being put into a spaceman program. Like I'm the best astronaut amongst all the astronauts. Everything about this, it was all planned, but I didn't plan it. Planet. Pizza Planet. What the fuck? I wish there was a real Pizza Planet. Stupid ass Toy Story. That shit looks so fire. Although if I saw little drink cartons walking around like Buzz and Woody were in them, I don't know if I'd be ready for that kind of thing. Maybe Pizza Planet should stay fiction. Although it looks so fucking cool otherwise. My body is ready, but I'm not. They called me yesterday. They said I was bumped. Minecraft. Can we make that into a thing, or is that just not gonna happen? Like, we somehow make a meme spread, it just says Minecraft. And then you can recycle the still image of Jack Black. Because he's no longer a little tiny mine. He's a man. Man. Why does that sound so familiar? Maybe that was in the on the Andy Milonakis show or something. Dirt lamb. You see, and that's why I kind of get why there's a lot of people who say that everything is trans, because life is a transition, man. And as time goes, it transitions from a previous state of time to another state of time. And when a shooting star flies across the sky, well, it transitions from one part of the sky to the next. Everything is trans. I get it now. That's what they mean. So why are people so freaked out? It's not a new thing. You're just saying it is because you don't like change, but change is inevitable. Everything transitions. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules, but if I did, you damn well be sure following them, or there will be consequences. I've been high for an hour? All right. Damn. Or does it just feel like an hour? What is time? I mean, here's more evidence to support it, my argument here. People, I transitioned from not being high to being high, and just now, someone's struggling to accept that. It affects everyone, but you just gotta accept that transitions and change our life as a whole. Or something. I've transitioned from being on ground to being in a boat. You can have a big fuss, get the legal system involved all you want, but at the end of the day, I'm no longer standing on that grass. I'm in the boat now. And we're transitioning across the blocks to the next part of the... What's this? Ow! That's not how boats work. Holy shit! That's evil. I was not expecting that. Although I should have been. What the fuck? One thing is for sure. Boats are still pure jank. Torch them? Nah. That's a little inhumane. We saw a glitchy shot. Oh. Shit. Well, I'm taking the iron. Maybe the gold. Maybe the bones if there's any doggos. And... I think they'll just about... Oh shit. Those sheep were weirding me out. Thought they were something else for a sec. I need to go refill my water. Damn. Big ass mug. And I still gotta refill it. That's how you know I hydrate. Ba-doom-sh. Was I hoping to play the Half-Life October 1998 beta? Archive.org is not online. Nah. Not really. Just when I thought the song was over, it keeps going. That's a transition, too. Suck it up, Buttercup. So... this emo is literally called Hydra. Who the fuck? Who is the people who come up with emojis? That is so arbitrary and random. And they misspelled it. It's Hydrate, not Hidrate. Maybe it's a European thing. Hell if I know it anymore. The YouTube emotes, yeah. I haven't seen them anywhere else. They are pretty weird. It's like a lot of angry alligators, pink alligators and shit. It's like, bro, chill. Why am I not in my boat? I can't see shat. Oh, when you... so it is Hydrate, and then it shows... it looks like a bong. Kind of. Or is it like a glass of water and then water's pouring into it? It's just so tiny, it's hard for me to kind of gouge it or whatever the fuck. Gouge it? Gauge it? Vouge it? Vaginal? Water's pouring into... oh. But if you squint your eyes, it looks like a bong. Like kind of a light blue bong. So that would be hydrate. Gauge? Goosh? Gouge? Geese? I don't know the word, but you get me, right? My God. I can't hit those high notes even though I'm high. What a fucking cruel irony, man. They're called high notes. I'm high. So why can't I hit them? That's bullshit. That makes no fucking sense. Zombie. In your ass, in your ass. Since when did Cranberry sing about zombies? Yeah, the auto denoiser thing. Holy shit! You gotta give me a sec. I'm under attack. I don't need help. Unless you're talking about in the game, because I almost fucking died right there. I'm having myself wonderful time, wonderful time, wonderful time. I am Princess Peach, and I've been so much more high than this. If you've never met a high person, congratulations. You just met one. I may not look or sound like Princess Peach, but other than that, I'm pretty sure I am her, man. Or it's one of those... You know the movie Freaky Friday? It's like that. You think if you can believe that's a real thing. That's fucking weird, because that's a video game character. It's one thing when two real live action people switch bodies. But with a video game character? Damn! That would be a thing. Oh. There's fanfic. I'd be more surprised if there wasn't fan fiction about it. Like, let's be real here. Bro's straight up getting popcorn. He's like, oh, shit's getting good. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so intense without sprinting. Like, that's an anus clenching feeling that's completely lost with modern Minecraft. Damn! I don't remember where I was, and I don't give a fuck. It's just a temporary hindrance. Hi, Grey Rose. Guess who's high again? There's an official Dragon Ball thing where a fan is transported into Yamcha's body and does 1,000% better than him in the entire anime through knowing the logic. Oh, that's fucking genius. I'm so high. I'm so high. My God. Dude, it's so weird how that shit just cuts off. These chunks are like fighting, and that one's losing. Voxels in time. Voxels in time. I was like reading my Prism launcher instance, and I was about to say Voxels and Tittles, which that would be a funny name too. You never get high, and you try to hit high notes too. Yeah. It's like once you hit puberty, that's hard to get back. Like, obviously, it's not impossible. I mean, look at Rob Halford, Judas Priest, Tom Araya of Slayer, Bruce Dickinson of Iron Maiden, Elton John, I think. Well, was he the dude that sings that song that's like really chill as fuck? It's like, Benny and the Jets, do, 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 that song or whatever. Like, I didn't like most of the music they played at my work, but that song was so fucking chill, and I never got tired of it. You need water to get those high notes and the perfect Princess Peach voice and all. I think you're hinting at something. Once again, Voxels in Time by Mr. Lord Sith. Oh, I need to find the portal. You're hinting that I should go get more water soon. Duly noted. Oh, I've tried the Minecraft PS1 Edition mod pack. It's one of those things that I want to get behind because I appreciate what they're trying to do with it, but it's just not convincing to me. Mostly just because, well, that's also B1.8.x, and I streamed that for like a couple months, I think. Yeah. That and some shit about honey or something smoothing out the larynx. I think that was a thing in the show Glee. I don't remember. My sister made me watch that. That was several eons ago. In a galaxy, fuck a galaxy away. It's like especially constricting when you have phlegm buildup, so I guess biologically speaking, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, in regards to the PS1 Edition mod pack, I like what they were trying to do with it, but it just... I don't even think I've tried it high, though. Just to be completely fair, and I don't know when I'm gonna be high on stream again. No. I played it before B. Like, way before B. I'm always EP. That is true. I am high right now. I guess it would be a nice little detour in our voxel and time journey. Why not? While the night is still young. Cooler than Spock? Oh, we'll see about that, bro. We'll see about that. Let's see. Add instance. First Forge. Was it PSX or PS1? MCSX Minecraft PS1 Edition. Which one was it? There's also From the Fog PSX Edition and Legacy PSX Edition. Not sure if it would be on Feed the Bitch, Mod Rent, Technic, or AT Launcher. Little bro's keeping track of how long I've been high. Oh, sort by features? Oh, there's only 2 of them. Damn it. That's so gooberish. A demake of modern Minecraft with alpha Minecraft mechanics with optional PSX graphics. But this one... I don't know if this one's supposed to be spoopy. PS1. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's the OG. I know there was a couple derivatives that popped up as far as this mod pack goes. Popeye the Sailor Man. Doot, doot. It did? Well, sign me up. You know what? When this is done being got, I'm gonna play on my actual Minecraft account. It's time for me to go full balls mode. What in the fuck? Please download the missing mods. Oh, I'm so sick of that shit. I mean, I get why it happens, but it's pretty inconvenient, man. Multi-MC, mods, save. That's an old ass folder I've got. Like, if it's still called multi-MC. That was a long, long time ago. Open missing? No, don't open Firefox. How do we refresh this? Oh, I think it just updated itself. Alright. I think it's good now. But yeah, we're going full balls. I'm gonna play on my actual Minecraft account of over 10 years. No more of this JD anonymous ass pussiness. There's no easy way to get to know the emotes' names on mobile. I don't know, man. Just one sec, shit's downloading. It's almost done. Popeye's got a big fat ass. That sounds like something someone's uncle would joke about to try and be funny, and then it completely falls flat. Or maybe I'm just thinking way too much into it. How do you spell subscribe? You just spelt it. You got it. I don't think it tried to launch, so falls flat on its ass, you could say. Yeah, exactly. You get the idea. Manually log in. Okay, fine. Fine. Because this is already taken forever, I'll just do the JD offline mans. Oh, I gotta set the Java version. You spelt it right. You got it the first time, man. You got it. Well done. Java version 17. Oh, is this on modern Minecraft? What the fuck? I thought it was 1.12 for some reason. I'm tripping. Yeah, you got it, bruh. First try, dude. Way to go, Bright-a-ho! I mean, my skin is so damn cute that I kind of want you guys to see it, but... hell. I get the feeling I never... why? SUBSCRIBE? I don't know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. High. No, 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 no. You're an unrecognized user type, bitch. I was speaking of Annie Milnock shows. I was thinking of the old lady Rivka in it. She was awesome. 1.18.2. Oh man, is this gonna run at like 5 frames per second? Oh, no, don't go into full screen, you flat bastard. Fucking hell. I forgot about that. That's some hot bullshit. Don't do that. EPSXE? Whoa, that's trippy. It has the EPSXE icon, and it says EPSXE hyphen enhanced PSX emulator in the window title. If someone walked up and they didn't know better, they still wouldn't fucking fall for it because fuck. There's always something there to bullshit me. Blah, 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 blah. There's always something there to bullshit me. Blah, 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 blah. And then it puts it on 1.21, wasting more of my fucking time. Yeah. And I don't think Optifine is utilized by EPSXE. And I don't think a lot of people even use EPSXE anymore. It's all about DuckStation these days, but even then I heard some controversy about the DuckStation gentleman, and I was like, oh my gosh, can these grown-ass adults, like, chill out already? What? Like, why? Get along. If it was little kids running these things, but they're grown-ass adults. EPSXE, no. I mean, some people had issues with the Android version being something you pay for on Google Play, but other than that, EPSXE is kind of said and done at this point. Because, like, you know, there's been better shit to replace it these days. No, I was talking more over the DuckStation gentleman. Someone told me recently that he made it completely impossible to fork DuckStation. That sounds so funny. So apparently that's some big-ass controversy. EPSXE was really good back in the day, but nowadays there's not really a good reason to use it. You're 1 hour and 40 minutes of being high. All right, well, if we're getting dicked around with a side of bullshit, I might as well try and log in to reevaluate the account ass for my real account. How do I do it? Make sure that nothing will show up on screen first. Because that would be really dumb if I showed that on screen. Like, I'm baked, but I'm not fucking stupid. I'm just baked, that's all. There's always something there to bullshit me. Whoa, why can't everything just be fucking chill? Looks good. Looks good, Microsoft. Now fuck off. I do want a donut. I will not show my private informations. You got it, dude. I think, let me get the game up, and then I'll get the Chaga babies up, depending on how long I'm gone. And now you get to see my adorable, adorable, adorable ass skin, and not my JD pussy ass. Because that's just an offline account. That's not my actual account. Always something there to fuck me. Oh, this takes so long to start up. God damn. That's why I usually stick to things made for old Minecraft mod-wise. So it doesn't take like 50 years for shit to start up. Minecraft wasn't bloated to shit. A more jaded skin? Ah, you'll see. No! No! Full screen! We talked about this, man! No damn full screen! You're grounded, game. Fuck you. Okay, where the hell is it? Nice prism launcher. Oh, the dumbass EPSXE thing I was talking about. Not convincing! Okay, I'll be right back. What in the hell? How did that happen? How did they fuck up the menus so bad? The music's not scary, it's just annoying. And they got rid of the video settings and everything else. A tutorial? Maybe it's the aspect ratio, but I'll leave it that way if it's not a major hindrance, because it's kind of funny. Oh my gosh, that scared the hell out of me. I'm not even going to say why, because you probably already know. I've been playing Minecraft mods for way too long, and yeah. Change your own damn disc. Holy shit. This is probably exactly how it would run on a PlayStation 1. At like 5 frames per second. Jeez Louise. The unfortunate news. I can't. Oh, you can't even change the mouse sensitivity. And the chat button doesn't do anything. Ooh, those bastards. Those bastards. Absolute pieces of shit. Hey! And I don't have my skin either. I went through all that trouble. Piece of bitch. Because I could say piece of shit, but I say it too much. This should run better than normal Minecraft, not worse. It's just because my PC is a... What? Oh, this is tripping me the fuck out. Grey Rose was on to some shit here. This was a good idea to try and stream high. Very smart. Oh, you fucker. Fuck off with the fireworks. My computer does not need that kind of bullshit. Heh ho. So is there... I mean... Cute little tutorial world. Well, it's just because of the shaders and all that. And Forge is a piece of shit. That's like, even with Optifine, runs like awful. Yeah, it did say it was a tutorial world. It literally said it was a tutorial world. I'm just wondering if there's any spoopy gimmicks or if we're set to just make our own world. Am I in creative mode? Where's my health? It doesn't even show me my health. From the PS3 demo? Nice. I mean, honestly, if it ran at like 1 frame per second or even lower, it would be just how a PlayStation 1 would run Minecraft in reality. Not at all. One frame per second. Yeah, it's not a second, it's a whole ass second. A second is longer than a second. That's the cover I'm going for here. Because I know I fucked up speech. Dude, my RAM usage is peaked. If this shit makes me out of memory, I'm gonna be so mad. Let me close some of these Chromium tabs. I shouldn't even be using Chromium, but I'm lazy, man. I mean, even with Minecraft Steven having a really low polygraphal account. What the fuck? Hi, Grey Rose. Dude, this is like at least probably 720p. You're trying to tell me the PlayStation 1 doesn't even run at 720p. It's like either 240p or 480i. Take your fucking pick. JD. I know. I've played this before. I'm just trying to make a world now. Oh. Man, that's fucking janky. It's like I was saying earlier, I appreciate what they were trying to go for, but let's be real, an actual PlayStation 1 would not be running this shit. Even if Steve has a low poly count, that is exactly correct. This is way too sophisticated for a PlayStation 1. That's not the point. I know it's to try and recreate this, like, pseudo-nostalgia era horror, whatever the fuck, but with Minecraft. I must not be baked enough for the suspension of disbelief to kick in. B3313 can run on an actual Nintendo 64. At least some versions of it, anyway. Unabandoned A3 will be able to. Like, when I say sophisticated, I mean, like, your grandpa's old 486 is not running Minecraft. Like, yeah. And it's like, good luck, especially when you have the amount of content that's in 1.18. There we go. Let's get going. And then on Abandoned A3 will someone got 0.8 working on real hardware. Never mind. Let's forget about the semantics. Let's just try and soldier through this. I feel like the PS2 would be able to have at least maybe like really early beta. Well, I'd have to compare its hardware to the Wii, just because I know the Wii has a homebrew port of beta 1.7.3. Goofy ass music. What is this, like Disney Craft? Half-Life is kind of a different deal. I mean, geez, it's at 30%, and yet it's so fucking loud. How? Why is Minecraft's music so much louder than its sound effects? Like, I think that's a vanilla issue, not just this mod pack here. I mean, as far as artistic value goes, I'd say I have a lot of respect for this, even if it's not very believable for me. Maybe if I tried it on an actual CRT TV, but not tonight. I am not setting that shit up tonight. That is way too much fucking effort. Especially with there already being a CRT filter on it, that would make it like a gazillion times worse. The perspective warping shit is definitely on point, though. That looks pretty convincing, at least. And the frame rate drops would... Yeah, but then you look at the PC games they ported besides Half-Life to the PS2. Like, Deus Ex, like, had to have serious concessions to run on a PS2. Use the slabs in this mod pack? Why, are they janky? Is there something special about them? Just one sec here. We just barely got into the game proper. One thing at a time. I've been streaming for 9 hours, man. Jeez. Return the slab. Bobby, return the slab, I tell you what. Yeah, alright, well just... let me get at least a little cobble. Dang it, Bobby! That boy ain't right! Return the slab, Bobby! Boo! I'm the ghost of King of the Hills past, I tell you what. Remember, if you cook with charcoal, I'll haunt you for 1,000 years, Bobby. What in the fuck? I hope someone makes that into a thing. Like how people animate, like, bits on Vine Sauce. Like, when people are animating funny shit I say hi, you know I've made it. Yes, I would on Bobby, because that boy ain't right. I love that boy, but he still ain't right. Oh, yeah. Got a little bit of wood now. Let's check this out. Fucking frame rate. It's like my frame rate just went down in real life. Wait, I know what you might be talking about. I know, I think I know. Yep, I remember that little detail. That's so legit. Fucking side slabs. Mojang, take a hint. Yeah, that's definitely sick. I forgot about that for a hot minute. That was in this mod pack. Hank Hill's soul can only rest when that boy finally ain't incorrect. That is correct. It's the only way that the ghost of Hank Hill's past can move on, I tell you what. As if that boy straightens out and becomes right. Hell yeah, side slabs. We fuck with side slabs here on JD Computes. You better believe it. That fucking beehive and then the blue flower made me think there was something there. Okay, I can see why this would work. Because the shittiness and everything blending together, that's even better than if it wasn't shitty looking. I can see why. I can see why that works. Definitely. I don't want a little more wood before we go underground. I always like to bring some saplings and at least one stack of unrefined wood. That's just my thing. I'm just thinking of Warzone 2100 on the PSX. I don't remember if it was a demo version or the full game, but it had like a shortened ass remix of track 1 or whatever. Nuclear Silence, it's officially called. It's kind of that peaceful, kind of ominous track with the strings and the techno beats and stuff. There's like a shortened remix in the PlayStation 1 version of it. Dedicated audio rams. Is that gonna get me in shit? Oh well. What in the fuck? You know, you just don't escape B3313. You play it once, it's with you forever. That's something. It follows you to the grave, Bobby! Stanley Eternal. Fish? Why do I not mine wood? What do you mean? Just know I have a lot of very particular habits I've developed in my playstyle with Minecraft as a whole over the past decade, so if anything seems weird, it's just something I do, even if it doesn't make the most sense. And it can be kind of hard to change those decade-old habits with this game. I'm like a Minecraft boomer, except not the. Well, okay, if I'm a Minecraft boomer, what does that make people who played Alpha and before that back in the day? The Soylent generation? Nah, I'm just kidding. The Silent generation? Because there's like a lot of versions of Classic, and the sound didn't even work. And it was like free to play or some shit, I don't know. And I usually avoid the big trees because they're bigotries. And we don't want bigots on JD trees. Or something, man. Holy shit, shaken salt. Shit sticks. I have no idea, don't ask me. I just thought the paper doll on the top left was something else. I don't know. It could have been just the demo version, I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna have to hunker down, because Night's even more fucky in this mod pack. I mean, it's just a bunch of generic asses, but they hit hard. Holy shit! I mean, I think I tried the full version in an emulator, but I don't remember if it had the full nuclear silence or not. Yeah, we better get hunkering down. There's King's Fortress or something. I didn't accidentally press F3. I was just kind of shocked because there was like so many damn things. And I also forgot that the coordinates are at the top left. I'll hunt your narrow urethra! Like father, like son, I tell you what. What the fuck am I doing? I think it's a meme or something, man. But I just came up with it and I've never heard it before. But it probably exists. I just haven't heard it yet. And then I just did that. You know? Shit, caves and or cliffs. We're gonna have to be strategical. You know, the cat in me just hissed at the water. But then I remembered it's modern Minecraft, so I'm not too perturbed by it, thankfully. Iron ass. I am iron ass. Oh, I know. I know some of the weird overpowered mobs this shit adds. Is King of the Hill about what y'all would call hillbillies? I think so. It's a pretty nuanced depiction. It isn't strictly mean about them, it shows a nice side of them, too. Because in the fictional town of Arlen... What the fuck? Oh, I forgot about that shit. It killed my freaking spiral staircase, man. The hell was that? Pretty sure it's a hostile mob, but, you know. Wait a minute. Oh, I was so confused. I can't see the dirt. Water's not transparent. Oh, yeah, that is a nice little detail. Only problem is the PlayStation was capable of transparent. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, I don't think I was hearing shit. Yes, I was. Sounds like a skeleton of the sorts. A bony boyo. The frame rate drops are the real horror. Because then you lose control of your shit. Ah! Love that old durn sound. Even the old bow sound, that's cute. How the fuck are you supposed to tell what your health is? Will the screen, like, gradually get fucked up? Like... Yeah. King of the Hill is something that only makes sense to Americans. Because for a cartoon, it's a relatively, like I said, nuanced depiction. Like, it's not just straight up mean-spirited about it. Like a lot of satire can be. Mm. Oh, shut the fuck up, sloshy water sounds. Go to your room. You're fucked. It's just that's gonna be the future of parenting. Because we're all gonna embrace the big naughty swear words in all contexts as if they were normal words. And then we'll no longer say we're grounded, we'll just be like, you're fucked. Go to your room. The hell? I didn't do that. What the fuck? What the hell could I have possibly pushed? I think it's fucking with me. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that was a deliberate thing in the mod pack's behalf. Peace out, Grey Rose. You have a good one, homie. Good suggestion, by the way. This actually is a little interesting high now that I think about it. 'Cause I have a lot of experience with this, but I've never streamed it, like, period. Within these last couple of years, so kind of is different. Yeah. I don't know. I think I've known people in South America that found Family Guy funny. Some humor transcends cultural norms and established shit or something. Yeah. USAers, you guys have a word for that? That's funny. I love that kind of little thing. Shit, it's midnight. Perfect. I gotta try not to scream like a little bitch. Even though this, I hate to say it, but this is really predictable. But we'll try to have fun anyway. We'll try to suspension of disbelief, ma. Fuck, I hope... I'll link it in the description later. I'm too baked right now. I already went through hell to get it up and running, so... Just like a real PlayStation 1, that's kind of meta. As they say. Touche. Touche. Actually kind of smart. Ooh. I like that kind of bluish shit. What's happening? How the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I get out of the water? I'm holding space. The fuck? Wait, why was what the shit? Sneak is toggle? Oh, zombie horseman. Well, at least they're making good use of unused assets. That was fucking annoying. Like, what the hell? I couldn't get out of the water. Where's that damn hole go? There it is. This is so fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know. That was just kind of odd. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know how that happened. Fucking janky. But you know, that's probably how it would be on a real PlayStation 1. So, I'm gonna let that slide even if that was a really annoying way to die. The word is like Unistations, United States equals Estados Unidos, Estadounidenses. I have no idea if I said that right. I've been on a roll with pronunciations tonight, but that's probably where I drop off. Yeah, it's sneak toggle, like... I mean, I guess that would make some sense on a controller. I did my best, right? That's all that should matter, is I try to pronounce it right. But people, you know, they'll get pissed off anyway. Because that's just how people are, unfortunately. I don't know if my stone pick broke, or I just couldn't find it. Whatever, we have most of our shit anyway. Just keep going. Twinkle, twinkle, kiss my ass. Jetson! That's gonna take some getting used to. Like, legitimately. There we go. Like, what in the cock, man? That is a legitimately strange mechanic. Alright. I don't have any gravel. Well, what the hell? It's daytime anyway, so maybe we should surface. It's not like we have to go straight for diamonds in the first night. Where's the fun in that, man? Hi Matrix. It's normal to waste 9 hours of your life just to then have to update the game. You're downloading for a PS3 emulator and then have to do all the other drama just to be able to play multiplayer. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's a beautiful day to be nude in the Minecraft neighborhood. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Oh. Okay, let's try to find the center of the world. No, I think this is spawn because we have evidence that I've harvested wood here. So I think this is spawn. I was just really... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, there's one thing that I will never not despise, and that's floating pieces. Like, I know it's my fault, but, like, I didn't see the other pieces of wood. What a piece of shit. Am I right, boo-boo? And now... RPCS3? Yeah, it's a process. It's a process. You know what we need is a decompilation of Legacy Console Edition, and then have it ported to PC, and that would just be a lot better. Even if RPCS3 is usually pretty well optimized, from what I remember. It's a good day to be nude in the Minecraft neighborhood. Oh. Well, there's a high note, but it's not that high. It's a good day. Oh, now I'm just straight up turning into Don Knotts there. You just want to use your discs somewhere? I can sympathize with that. Do you have a slim model like I do, where the disk drive is a fucking unholy abomination and affront to God? Like, the Wii has a horrible disk drive design, but the PS3 Slim is the fucking design of that disk drive is somehow like a gazillion times worse. And I think that shit came out like at least a couple years after the Wii. Super Slim. Ooh, ouch. Wait, I thought the Super Slims had like a flip top lid. Holy shit, I think the sun is going down again. Well, we have a stack of wood again, so... The lid, you have to move to the left. And it's still fucked up on you? Jeez. I'd hope with a much simpler design than that stupid pseudo space age ass one they did with the Slim model, it would have been less failure prone. Sony was on a roll, now that I think about it. Like, copying Nintendo's homework at the time. And it's like, oh, you think that's bad? Well, watch us do it even better, or even worse, motherfucker. Like, well, I've never owned a PlayStation Move, so that I cannot vouch for. But that disk drive in the PS3 Slim is a fucking affront to God. It is so bad. Like, how do you make a disk drive worse than the Wii's? You'd have to be trying at that point. It's almost as if they wanted people to switch over to digital only, even back in the day. because of how fucking awful that disk drive design was. Like, less moving parts is freaking better. I think as time went on, we all had to learn this the hard way. Sony sure as fuck had to, it seems. I don't know if I've ever... I don't know how much I know about the slimmest models of the 360, though. I can't say if that's a better or worse situation. I just know about all the PS3 models these days, but not much. No. Actually, you know what? Well, I mean, it sucks that 360 drives, the disc drives, like the parts of it can wear out, and then it can be really hard to get it to open. But it's still much more simple design that's way less fuck-up prone than the bullshit that is the Wii and the PS3 Slim's disk drive. Like, I'll take that shit any day because at least, you know, you can find a way to, like, kind of fuck with it a little and pull it out. That sounds so funny. Which game has better music, Minecraft or Little Big Planet 2? I don't know. I've never played any of the Little Big Planet games, admittedly. Did this fancy thing where I has to pretty much latch to the very right to close, and you could press a button left of the on light to open it all the way to the left. I'd have to see it in a video because I don't know how I'd be able to visualize that properly just off of text alone. You stop being able to open all the way to the left with the button. Oh. Well, compared to the asshole that is the PS3 Slim disk drive, how difficult would that be to repair? Fuck! Oh well. You can't even latch it all the way to the right to close it anymore, and it has to close to the right. For the disc to actually spin it all. Okay, that is... Maybe... Oh! Is it similar to the PlayStation 1? Where it has the shit where it pushes down the button to send a signal that the disc tray is closed? So like that, kinda? And you still have an OG PS3? Oh, you better take good care of that shit, because those are... I hear especially the models that have the full hardware backwards compatibility with PS2 games are kicking the bucket a lot these days. Which is understandable, like I said, that's just so much shit they packed in the launch PS3. Like, I can completely understand why the PS3 was so expensive at launch. That's like 3 whole, like, full-on, Well, wait. Well, I think the PlayStation 1 was software emulation, but as far as the PS3 goes, I could be wrong, though. Oh, now we're down a deep slate. Got a bit of iron there, so progress is progress. I'm surprised we've gotten so little coal. Does this have dynamic lights? Let's see. Shit, nope. That sucks. Ooh, that looks good. Better than even vanilla Minecraft. Well, it has to be fully closed to work, yeah. Well, a good share of us would tape down the sensor button thingy. It just did it again, like completely. Like I was just holding left click. Why did it do that? I have no idea what I could have pressed for it to pause. That's so weird. Yeah, a lot of us to play backups usually, you know, for the swap trick, which I would never recommend anyone do that nowadays. Just because of how scarce all this shit is getting with the PlayStation 1, so to speak. Is, you would tape down the button thingy that indicates to the console that the lid is closed. You'd swap like a legitimate disc with a burnt CDR or whatever, provided the CDR was burnt right, which I think shit that supports the write speeds that is recognized by the PlayStation 1's disk drive. I think that's starting to dry up too these days. I don't know. Can't remember. Damn, cuz. Damn, cuz. Oh, there we go. Your disc games exit out of nowhere while trying to play? Oh, man. That reminds me of how someone almost had the world record for a Twin Snakes speed run on real hardware. On an actual GameCube or whatever. And then, like, right around the end of the game, it stopped reading the disc. And it completely killed the run. Fucking A. That is straight up some shit right there. That's also kind of like my secondary argument as to why people should not over glorify playing a lot of older games on real hardware, because while it is the original intended experience, the hardware does not have the fidelity it once did when it first came out. And it's only a matter of time before all the parts, just the mechanical parts in them, stop working. And if you can replace them good, I mean, I think the PS2, at least, from what I hear, is pretty cheap and easy to replace the mechanical parts for. Something about them being universal. I can't remember. Just off-the-shelf shit. I don't know. It's just what I've heard. But most other consoles having proprietary designs and whatnot, it's just, yeah. Right. And that's where FPGA, you know, filled programmable gate array, was supposed to fill in the gaps. You know, kind of the missing link between software cycle accurate emulation and was this real hardware, so to speak. But that shit is not cheap. Like, on average, FPGA stuff will cost you at least a couple $100 US. And that's if you're living in America, you know, because of just how things can get way more expensive when shipped internationally and just, you know. And even then, in recent years, I've heard that a lot of, like, FPGA cores can be inferior to cycle accurate emulation in regards to a lot of things. Like, FPGA is just something to sell and make money. Like, yeah. Like, it's the closest thing, I guess, because you can, like, down to the circuit, I think, get it to replicate, you know, certain hardware configurations compared to, like, traditional software emulation, but I don't know. It's just kind of a bougie rich people toy as far as I'm concerned. And most people, you know, if they just want to go back and re-experience something, a lot of high-end emulators, you know, cycle accurate ones, as long as they're set up just right, can almost provide a clean one-to-one experience of how it would have run on original hardware. Like, yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but for most of us, that's good enough. Like, we're not fucking spending hundreds of dollars. Not all of us are wanting to spend hundreds of dollars to often play games that on average are like decades old nowadays. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. That shit is so fart smelling, just stupid. You know? Yeah. It's like the only thing I can see real hardware being really, really important for is for competitive purposes. As far as casual play, there is literally no good reason to invest hundreds of fucking dollars in all of this shit. Like, on average, you ironically are probably going to pay more for a lot of stuff that costed like nothing until it got like really trendy and shit and scarce back in the day. Like, you're gonna pay for more of that shit for that shit than you would a lot of modern consoles, and that's just completely ass fucking backwards. Because most of us played on older consoles because we could not afford the new ones. And now that it's completely backwards, well, no, I mean, no, all the new shit's still pricey. Like, don't get me wrong, but Oh, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, when you got all those fucks trying to be like, oh, you gotta get, like, RGB or these chips to make the consoles HDMI out or whatever. It's like, you're missing the fucking point. 1 second, they're like, oh, you gotta do real hardware. And to a bunch of fucking upscalers and all that shit to make it like pixel perfect clean. That doesn't make any sense. That's an enormous contradiction. Like, which is it? Do we want something that's as close to the original experience as possible? Or do we want it to be a bougie pseudo remaster? Like pick a fucking fight. You fucking mouth breathers. Like, holy shit. Like, most of us played on RF and composite, at least here in North America, just fine. Like, yeah, things start to get a little shaky once you get into, like, the PS2 and GameCube and Xbox era of gaming. When you're still using RF and composite because you can barely see shit because of the signal being so muddy. But as far as a lot of shit before that goes, RF and composite and even this video, if it's that big of a deal, are perfectly fine. Like, the only thing I can think of that legitimately would require an upscaler or whatever from what I'm like, oh man, where did the frame rate go? I have a feeling about this. Is like when you into old game consoles on modern televisions because of the upscaling being ass in modern televisions and shit, and introducing a lot of input lag and a lot of weird visual artifacts and, dare say, stretching 4:3 image into 16:9. You know, just that I understand, at least. But if people are trying to shell out this narrative that you're supposed to see each and individual pixel with retro graphics, they either don't remember right or they simply did not grow up at the time of all this shit when it was all new and everything, and they're just full of shit. Okay, I think I'm just about done with this mod pack. It's becoming fucking unplayable. It's running so bad. It's not necessarily the fault of the mod pack, just my PC, it's old. It's not like super old, but obviously it's old enough that this just became unplayable. Oh. Well, we're definitely gonna have to give this another shot another time. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning, I think. I'm tired. I don't want to put up with this psycho ass bullshit.